Jafalil, mango goodness and ice cream. Good to see you, sir. Sunday is finally here. Everybody doing all right? Shaping up to be a pretty day here in Kentucky. Going good. I'm going to get to sell some baseball cards. Forget about this news for a few hours. Bad news, good news. Glad to see Dragon link up with the ISS this morning. Well, thank you, Mango. I am home trained. Sick instruments. We'll sit here and chat for a few minutes. Let some folks roll in, but theme of the day is going to be a long sale. We'll start with my mid to highs, go through everything, and then take a quick break. Come right back and do all of the dollar cards. I hope everybody is doing well, beating the heat. Looks like it's going to be a hot day here. Got quite a few. Made up some more of the hot lots. Got plenty of autos. Got 2 boxes of autos, numbered cards galore. Not a lot of Bowman. This will be largely a 2020 Bowman free sale, so I hate to disappoint, but I have not opened a lot of it. Carlos, good to see you, buddy. Derby City, good to see you, sir. Just hanging out, talking about the events. Waiting a few minutes on everybody to roll in before we kick it off. What's going on for tonight? I'm going to go for a few hours, but I'm unsure of anybody or everybody that's going to be broadcasting tonight. So if anybody knows of anything fun, let us know. No, Jaffa, you're square, man. Urban, uh, yeah, Urban, you and Truth, everybody's squared up and everything's already in the bag, sir. So good to go. Carlos, while I've got you on here, you still got $10 in credit for today. Yes, sir. Good shape. Okay, good deal. Yeah, I want to make sure. I know it had been a while, and with Thursday getting cut short, but I want to make sure I'm squared up with everybody as far as mailing credits and everything else. So I appreciate that. And like I said, I will get everything out here Monday, no later than Tuesday, but should be working towards Monday. Should not be a problem. If you would hit the thumbs up, see if we can't generate some buzz before we get started. I know the West Coaster is going to have to wake up a little bit early to hit the first part of it, but give it just a few more minutes. Try to give it about 10 minutes before we get started, guys. So, again, thank you for joining. Sales start here in about 5. Now, these aren't for sale yet, but I'll preview some of these lots. just so we've got an idea. One of the fun ones I made up last night that we'll have when we get rolling is an Otani pack that I made. These are all $10, by the way. But it's both of the Gold Cup in the metallic snowflake, one of his short print ornaments, and 2018 holidays. So it's like a holiday theme with metallic snowflake, short prints, and rookies all combined for $10. And got things like traditional that'll have just all the hot rookies in here. One of the lots is just straight up with Vladdy's base, Jordan, Pete Alonso, and Eloy. A lot of good cards in the lots. I didn't spare any expense in putting bad ones in there. I made sure to put cards in there you guys want. All the hot rookies. Now, I do have a couple of the 2020 Bowman lots that I made up. Those are pretty cool. One of, like I said, I don't have a lot, but one of the lots is going to have Luis Robert, Robert Anthony K, Yamamoto, and Pawson. So again, just the hot rookies and studs. Another lot in here has Lux and Bichette. So we'll make it worthwhile for these $10 lots. I've got quite a few of them. Made some more last night. 2 boxes of autos. A lot of numbered cards we'll let go. I've reduced the prices on most of the numbered cards for today. Just in the name of moving inventory, because I've got a lot of new cards coming next week. And everybody's into the 2020 Bowman, so we won't delay those much. But those prices have been astronomical. I'm looking forward to those coming down a little bit. Bob Ellis, good to see you, sir. Thanks for joining. It's CC, good. Got to have the Jeopardy trigger on there, buddy. We'll get to those. Every lot in there is, like I said, it's check them, and if I'm wrong, if they're not at least double the value, they're close to it, and it's a lot of good players in there. So we'll get through them. Give it just another couple minutes. We'll get started. Let a couple people roll in. Thank you all for just joining. I do see NCC and Bob. And again, if anybody knows of anything going on, by all means, drop it in the chat for anything later today. I've seen a ton of 2020 Bowman Open. If I'm not mistaken, it used to be Houdini. They've changed the channel name now. If I'm not mistaken, I saw a 100 case break going on last night or something. Well, if there's a reason that the little guy can't get any, I guess it's because they're selling 100 cases to certain people. But prices will come down. Everything will hit the ceiling, but it's fun prospecting in the meantime. Not necessarily griping about it, just that I'm not in a position to get them at a good price right now. Hobby Searcher, good to see you, man. Give it just about another minute. I'm strolling through the piles here. We'll find something to kick it off with a giveaway, and we will go from there. And again, hope everybody is having a safe and healthy Sunday. We're doing all right here in Kentucky. Weather's pretty. Testing out the new microphone. My son was gracious enough as he moved up in technology on the rig that he uses for gaming on his laptop. He bequeathed me a pretty nice pop mic, so may take some of the cracks and buzzes out of it, but I can't tell how I sound on this end for sure. So hopefully it's filtering, doing the things it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, Dearman, hey buddy, welcome. Yeah, you're allowed if you want to tell me your budget. If you already know what kind of limit that you have, I'll help you keep up with it. And no, man, you're certainly more than welcome. And I am glad to have you. Or if you don't, and you don't really have to tell me your budget, but if it'll help me, I know, and sometimes in the sales, if you can tell them what you got to spend, we'll keep it up for you and let you know when you hit a limit or how much, or if you know how much you want to spend. Like I said, but yeah, more than welcome, sir. And with that, guys, we've stalled enough. Guys, if you would, I see a few people in here and a couple thumbs up. I'd appreciate it if you give me a thumbs up, generate a little buzz. We'll get some people in here. But with that, guys, we'll kick it off with the giveaway. Go with these two. I'm going to give away this Pete Alonso. Give away two of them. One of them's Panini Playoff. This is the certified. Both rookies, but two Pete Alonsos. We'll just do the 1 through 50, guys. Please generate a random text number 1 through 50. Extreme pulled a Bobby Witt auto. Whoo! Bet Extreme's in a good mood today. Yeah, I've seen some good pulls. I saw a KC pull a Pawson, I think, numbered. I think he pulled a green auto. I saw Dominguez Chrome auto. Seen some pretty cards. I mean, they're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Give it just another minute, guys. 1 through 50 for a couple Pete Alonso rookie cards. Dearman, go ahead and pick a different number. Looks like Hobby's got 45. Mountain Gorilla, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes, I mean, it's with Houdini. Like I said, I like it. I mean, he opens stuff that I'm not going to open, which is multiple, jumbos, stuff like that. But I do feel his pain when he opens several of them in a row, and seeing that those guys have paid 600 and just, I mean, really are they're not getting it. I'd like to see the hits. Like I said, I get excited, but I cannot say that if I'd spent over 600 on a jumbo and had three non-shining prospects or however my autos fell that I should expect that disappointment, but I'd still be disappointed for sure. That's a lot of money on a jumbo box. Congrats. Congrats. By my math, that's Jaffa. Good job, buddy. Couple Pete Alonsos we will throw in the bag. Want to talk to Urban. Your all's bag is slowly developing into a good box with some good postage to send once borders open up and everything eases. And Urban's been doing a good job getting cards shipped out. Kudos to him for running his breaks in Canada and still finding a way. That's been a man of ingenuity. So shout out to him for that. I thought that was going to be a real problem, but he's working through it. Truth, what's up? I'm having a good Sunday, sir, regardless of all the news. Old Derek's doing good. Hope you are too. With that, guys, I'll let you all control at least where we're starting. So, with that being said, you all vote. We can go right ahead, start with some hot lots, or I'll start showing you guys autos. It's up to you. Just let me know if you guys want to see some autographs or if you want to go ahead and get into those $10 hot lots. Totally up to y'all. Type in what you want to see and we'll go from there. Oh, truth, I can't imagine, man. I'm reading stories from all over the country. Not being political, but I mean, just this is just what I've heard. I mean, I'm hearing that these protesters and people damaging a lot of these places. One, they're saying they're coming from out of town, that it's not local rioting, that the groups are organized. So I don't, I know the truth probably lies somewhere in the middle of all the news stories, but it's harrowing for sure. And certainly praying for anybody who's caught in the middle of this. Again, I won't make a political statement either way. I'll just say um, I'm like most of you. I certainly saw that man get killed by that cop. And if you didn't see that, then we just probably won't see eye to eye on the same baseline. Um, but unfortunately, an officer did murder a civilian. And in the wake of that, there's been some awful stuff going on. In times like these, what I tell people is to go to your family, not to the media. Um, a lot of bad stuff out there, and the media doesn't do us any favors the way they report it to us. So find your mom, find your dad, a brother, a friend, a son, or a daughter, and talk to them about the real things going on. And don't let these big companies guide the way you all are thinking. Um, Spend a little bit of time with your family. Spend some time with me. Talk about baseball, and we'll hope for the best. We'll certainly be praying for everybody. And with that, everyone's mom loves slob. Yeah, who wouldn't? Minor league club. Oof. The only silver cloud I saw to that was if they would be so gracious, me and some of my buddies would definitely rent out a minor league or major league ballpark that they're not going to be playing in. Try to make some good of it. The Suns travel team, who I'm always yapping about, Asher, he's going to start up slowly, but we're one of the last states to open up. So we're going to keep a positive outlook. It's things are going to happen, but um, wow, what else could 2020 throw at us? So good to see you, hobbyist. Jeremy, glad you slept through, buddy. Hope your back is getting better. I can't imagine. As a 40-year-old man, had a couple problems with my back, and it sure is no fun. So Godspeed to Dearman. Hope you get over that, man. That's like I said, certainly no fun. Yeah, yeah. I can't imagine tossing and turning just to try. Well, I can just to try to get comfortable, but certainly hope you heal. With that, guys, I'll quit yabbering. Let's go to hot lots. Let's get those hot lots out of the way, and I'll show them again. If I'm on here, end up being on for a few hours. I'll cycle through some of the autographs if people come in and out. Start randomizing these lots, and we'll go from there. All right, guys. If you're new to this part of the sale, the hot lots are $10. All these lots are $10. All of them contain 4 cards. I took special care to put 4 good cards in each, rookie bases or first Bowman's, hot prospects, chromes. There's no junk in them, just to try to make a good lot. So, with that being said, they're all going to have a number on them, and I'll announce it. You just got to tell me which one. You can say sold as soon as I announce the number of the lot, and then I'll start showing the cards. But I'll open it up to sale as soon as I announce the lot number. So With that being said, this is hot lot number 4. Number 4. And I've got Vladdy Jr., Bowman Platinum. Back up. Got Vladdy Jr. short print, Bowman Platinum. Vladdy Jr. Heritage. Vladdy Jr. 4th time. That is lot number 4. $10. Next up, hot lot number 8. This is number 8. Wander Franco 2020 Bowman Chrome. Joe Adell 2020 Chrome insert. AJ Puck 2020 Rookie of the Year favorite insert. Julio Rodriguez Bowman Chrome. And that is lot number 8. Got NCC on number 8. And if I hadn't just said it live, sir, NCC, I'm sure you're well aware, but we're paid up for shipping and all that good stuff. I think I told you that and you're probably aware, but thank you, sir. Thank you. Jason Milam, good to see you. Hubers, good to see you. Hope church went well. If you're a Baptist like me, it goes about 45 minutes. Here we go, guys. Hot lot number 6. Number 6. These are all Bowman Platinum. Carter Keyboom, Ice. Pete Alonso, rookie. Eloy Jimenez, rookie. Vladdy Jr., rookie. That is hot lot number 6. Yeah, absolutely, Slob. Yeah, make no mistakes. Catholics, shepherds of the... Just joking. Just kidding. Hot lot number 9. I previewed this one. Number 9, this is the Ohtani Holiday lot. I've got 2018 rookie Holiday, 2019 metallic snowflake, and that goes for both of them. And we've got 2019 Holiday short print with the ornament. So that's a rookie short print, 2 metallic snowflakes, all Ohtani, all $10. Number 9. Yeah, Slob, me too. Right here in Kentucky, Eastern Kentucky, we're in the heart. Deep South, good to see you, buddy. Thanks, sir, for stopping by. With that, we're going on to hot lot number 10. This one got a preview as we fired up 2020 Bowman, Luis Robert, Anthony Kay, Jordan Yamamoto, Robert Poulsen. That is lot number 10. NCC. And that's fine as well, buddy. That's fine. Saying it by the identifiable player in there, just as long as I'm not mixing up the lots, sir. A good pickup. I think these are good investments. They're definitely hot off the presses. Hey, Warcraft Relic Hunter. Good to see you, sir. Coming in for hot lot number 12. Number 12. This is all 2020 Bowman. We got, cock this back, guys. I'm sorry. We got Gavin Lux, Dustin May, Jesus Lasardo, Bo Bichette. That lot number 12, lot number 12 for $10. Truth is 4 away from 200, guys. If you're not on his bus, please make sure. Please make sure. There we go. We'll get him there. All right, guys. I've got this numbered as hot lot number 2. Hot lot number 2. We've got Vladdy Rookie Heritage, Pete Alonso Heritage, the cloth sticker, Topps Gallery Eloy Rookie, Nick Senzel Bowman Chrome 2019. $10. Lot number 2. Lot number 3, guys. This is lot number 3. Hubers, these are all $10 lots, sir. $10 will get you the entire 4-card lot, but I'm not breaking them up. I collated them just to be sold as little 4-card packs, but a lot more than $10 value in there. I'd say that Alonso's probably $5 on its own for the cloth sticker. I might be wrong, and I'm thinking $5 to $6. This is hot lot number 3. Number 3. And we've got Fernando Tatis, Gallery Rookie, Pete Alonso, Gallery Rookie, Eloy, Gallery Rookie, Vladdy, Gallery Rookie. 4 good rookie bases for 10. That is hot lot number 3. No, Hubers, I'm not doing trades right now, but I appreciate the offer. We are calling this hot lot number 5. And lot number 5 will consist of an Eloy base rookie, Pete Alonso season ticket, Vladdy Jr. Bowman Platinum, Vladdy Jr. Allen and Ginter. $10, and that is lot number 2. I'm sorry, that is lot number 5. All right, NCC, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Next, we are going for lot number 7. Lot number 7 has 2020 Aquino, 2019 Bowman Platinum Vladdy, 2019 Gallery Eloy, And 2019 Vladdy base rookie. That is $10, and that is hot lot number 7. Are you asking me, Dearman? I'm from Kentucky. Just if you're ever in Ethan sales, as the map goes, I'm about 2.5 hours east in the state where West Virginia and Ohio border Kentucky. Let's call this one number 8. Hot lot 8 for $10. I've got Bowman Platinum Eloy, Allen and Ginter Eloy, Holiday Metallic Eloy, and Gallery Impressionist Eloy. Nice 4-card lot, $10. Hot lot number 8. Andrew, good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well on a Sunday. And lot number 12 coming up. This is lot number 12. And we've got 2019 Vladdy base. 2020 Blue Parallel Gavin Lux. 2019 Pete Alonso Future Stars in the 93 throwback. And first Bowman Chrome Wander. 2019, $10. Lot number 12. Carlos on 12. Oh, sure thing, Dearman. Good on your dad for help taking care of you, man. Us men, we tend to be a little whiny when we're patient, so remember that. Thank your parents for taking good care of you, Dearman. This is for Carlos. Carlos, who interested you, if I may ask, in this hot lot, sir? Or was it a little bit of everybody? And with that, Carlos, just so you know, that scratches us to even. I don't care to talk about more packs or anything like that in email. I just not sure if I'd seen you in here before when we were talking about everybody getting squared up and shipping and all that. And I know we'd emailed back and forth. So just in the sake of fairness and awareness, I've got us back to scratch and in good shape. And I'm waiting on some Bowman packs. That'll be some good content for the next week. So guys, if you like to trade cards, make sure you're checking out everybody else's channel. I'm not the only Joe selling them. And this isn't the only platform to buy them. Check these guys out on Instagram, Twitter, do a little bit of searching, and you can find some good cards the way I sell them for cheap, just in different avenues. They may be selling them on Twitter, Instagram, but look them up. Take a minute. You ripped them all? I don't blame you, man. I don't know that a bunch of 2018 Bowman packs would be sitting in front of me for very long. The number on this next hot lot is number 14. Okay, number 14 consists of Fernando Tatis, gallery rookie, Vladdy Jr., base rookie, got a Kevin Biggio, base rookie, and Keston Hiura in the gallery base rookie. $10, and that is lot number 14. Yeah, go right ahead, Dearman. Yeah, Carlos, flip that, but if you're not keeping them yourself, that was the idea behind these, just to give more than $10 value. So I know. I mean, some of these are PCs for people, but I know these cards are pretty easy to flip. And arbitrarily number this next one number 9. And I'll get these back out before I do the dollar cards. Give everybody one more shot at them. And 2019 base, Vladdy. 2020, Jordan. 2019, Pete Alonso. And 2019, Eloy base. $10, and that is hot lot number 9. I keep hearing Laura. I'm hearing Laura. I'm hearing Bryson Stott. I'm hearing some new names out in the mix. Just got to get some. I know with the minors not playing, it's going to be hard to churn them up. So I guess it's all a prospecting game right now, but always a prospecting game, I guess. And with that, guys, I'll get those hot lots back out for y'all a little bit later. See if anybody new's joined, anybody's changed their mind. But I've reduced these by 5. These are now $20. If anybody wants, Ozzie Albies rookie 2018 Topps Finest Gem Mint 10. $20. It's a nice Ozzie Albies. I'll leave that up. Scoot him a little closer to show him off. There we go. And also 20. This is 18 Topps Chrome, the Freshman Flash. Gem Mint 10. But $20 for each of these nice Albie rookies, PSA graded 10. I like Volpe too. I don't know if there are any Cards fans in here. $10. Dakota Hudson, purple foil. Topps opening day. This is 19, graded out to a 10. I'll do that for $10. This was if I'm not mistaken, maybe a Fairfield or one of the gem boxes. It ended up being one of the graded cards in there that wasn't so bad. Mike, the Indians card dude, good to see you, sir. Thanks for joining. Yeah, they're only going one way or another, right? That is the hopeful thing about them not playing, is that none of them had a chance to tank yet or show their skills. So, Friday's sale, I asked, I think 40. I'll reduce it by 5 if anybody wants. Keston here is Bowman Best. I'm asking 35 for an on-card auto rookie, Keston Hira. It's got lovely corners on it. Very sharp. On card, rookie card. What a stud. Anybody. I'll keep a couple of these up front while we're shopping. I'm asking $25 for this Brett Beatty Flash of Brilliance. It's a nice sparkly auto. This is it's 2019 Leaf. eBay 1 of 1, $25. It's 1 out of 50. Brett Beatty, Mets prospect, highly touted. And just as a last offer, I'll do a $5 price reduction on each. I'll do 20 on the Beatty, and I will do 30 on the Hira. That will be a one-time offer. $20 on the Brett Beatty auto, 30 on the Hira. All right. I'm going to take the offer back on the here and replace it. $20 Josh Young auto, 2019 Leaf on card, numbered out of 50. So I'm still offering 20 on the Beatty, now 20 on Josh Young, 20 on either of those cats. Both of them are numbered, both of them studs. $20 for a 2017 Bowman High Tech, AJ Puck on acetate auto, $20. Hey, what do you say, Chris Micro? Good to see you, buddy. I've also got $20 on 2019 Panini, numbered out of 49. David Bodie, Cubs stud. Picking up a little steam in the world. Do I have any Angels fans out there? If I had an Angels fan, I'd tell you could have a Taylor Ward auto for $5. $2020 Donruss, Jack Flaherty. This one's numbered out of 199. Nice auto, pink fireworks, $20. Breakers R Us, good to see you. Extreme Card Breaks, thanks for joining, sir. Good to see you. And $5 on this Patrick Wisdom for the Rangers, numbered out of 50. And it is a sticker, but it's 2019 Prism. Do that one for $5. Chris, I don't think so. Let me make sure that I didn't scrap any Giants, because I have seen a couple. No, I don't think you missed any. I don't think you missed any Giants. Yeah, I've got so many of them now, Andrew, that I'm going to sell the Flaherty autos and build up. DJB, who's not in the sale today, has some beautiful Flaherty autos I'm going to try to trade up for. Start getting into some of those nicer Bowmans. $5. This is Logan Webb. He's a stud for the Giants coming up. Let's see. Just catching up in the chat. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't think we've gone through too many Giants. We haven't seen many autographs yet. Just started putting them up. I'll move that so I can see that Young, even though it's a funny card. I'm asking $10 on 2017 High Tech Trey Mancini rookie auto. $10. Gotcha, Chris. And I've got a couple more. I'll give you a good deal on the other two. They're not top tier, but I won't rake you over the coals for them either. It's they're coming up in this box. A couple more Giants. Let me get this to Chris. I'm running out of desk space. I've slowly turned into a hoarder here on the table. All right, Chris. I'm not sure if you're in here when I was blabbing earlier, but I was just showing where people were caught up on payments, things to ship out and in. Looking at yours, we're all square, obviously on payment and have been, but I'm holding for you a couple Luzardo shinies, Crawford, and then I've got Vladdy and a blue parallel Luzardo for you. Just giving a quick recap. And of course, you can email me later once we catch up or you watch the replay, and we'll go over anything else. Let's see. Anybody want Mancini for 10? I got a little bit. Celebrating 50 tonight. All right, Breakers. Congrats. You're in a lot of streams, but you don't usually talk until you see Lindor. I got you. My shipping's $4, and that's 1 or 100 cards. And before we get into the next stack of autos, just to show Mr. Mike, for $3, I've got a Lindor Advanced Stats that's out of 300. More than welcome to that for a fair price. And there may be a couple other Lindors through and out, but that's just one that I remembered being in one of these boxes I was going to show. Yeah, and heart goes out. Again, I'm reading the text, guys. Not feel free to talk about today's events and everything that's going on. I think that's a good way to work it. Frustration and understanding and things like that. Today's a tough day. Seeing all kinds of sad events out there. We're still processing it here at our house because we're not really sure. It seems like the news changes faster than they can feed it to us. Lots of unrest, but certainly praying for everybody affected. I don't blame you, Mike. If you have 4,000, the next goal is 5. I fully get that. Let me get this Mancini up, and I'll reduce this one by $15. I've got a 2019. I'm sorry, this is 2015. This is Prospect Austin Riley. We'll do it for $15 on the draft ticket. Contenders, 2015 Austin Riley. $15. And I'm asking $20 for this. This is Brett Beatty, 2019 Panini Contenders. They call it a playoff ticket, just like their draft tickets and everything else. But that's a nice auto. If the auto focus will pick it up, $20. It's also numbered, pretty low number, 3 out of 18. So not a bad pickup for 20 there, or 15 on the Riley. Asking 15 on this green Prism Brett Beatty. It's a sticker auto, not numbered, so we'll just do 15 on that. 2017 Bowman High Tech, $6. Hot stud Alex Kirilloff. 2017 Bowman High Tech, same price, Kyle Lewis. $6 per. You get Kyle Lewis or Alex Kirilloff. $5 a piece. I've got 2020 Oscar Mercado, Indian stud. 2020 Signature Series, Anthony K. pitcher, numbered out of 99 for the Blue Jays. $5 for either one of those. Oh, nice. An I-8. I worked for Nationwide Insurance, and I don't know if how many of y'all familiar with the band. It's called Dave Matthews Band. Their horn player, who's now deceased, actually, owned one of the first 700 series in the Kentucky and Virginia area that we'd ever seen, and he totals it. We didn't know it at the time. We just, working for the insurance company, that's a pretty big deal when one of the rollbacks brings like a 700 series. It's just totaled. Everybody goes out to take a look, and literally the paperwork's still in the seat and everything. And you see that it's Leroy Moore's, like his paperwork. Like, wow, that was a small world incident that he totals his 700 series in Virginia, and we get to check it out in little Ashland, Kentucky. Mike, I'm kind of on the same way. I don't live in a big metro area, um, so again, much like with the COVID that's going on, the things that we're experiencing in this area, other people aren't experiencing. So it's literally an issue of having to put yourself into other people's shoes to try to learn from the experiences, and that's definitely hard sometimes. And especially when the images and things that we're being shown and told aren't always accurate. But um, with that, there's been good news today. I do like that Dragon connected to the space station. That's been pretty fun. Oh, cool. Yeah, no problem, Sam. It's $5, buddy, and it'll be there. You've got my email. Should you decide later that you want it, I don't close it up like a brick and mortar store. If you guys have my email to talk about this after the sale, don't care a bit. Do not mind a bit. Got $5 on Anthony Banda, Tampa Bay, and $5 Bowman Platinum Angels, Jordan Adams. Five for either one of those. We say hobbyist. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Mike. I mean, this is just truthful numbers. Out of the COVID disaster, we had 3 deaths in our entire county. One of those gentlemen who actually knew and coached his son in baseball. It was tragic, but he actually he caught COVID at Zug Island, place outside of Detroit, at a big steel mill complex. So technically, in our county, our COVID were 2 elderly deaths and not many positive cases. So I understand what you say when you mean like metropolitan areas are we don't see and feel the same things that they do. It's tough. Void, good to see you, buddy. It do what it do, baby. And we'll move on. I don't mean to yap too much about the news. It's a big deal. There's a lot going on. You definitely shouldn't turn a blind eye to it, but we're just going to let it wash over us for a couple hours while we're looking at baseball cards. So 5 on Mr. Pedro Avila. Nice pitcher for the Padres. $5 on La Tortuga, Williams Astudillo. Dessa spiked, and Jacksonville isn't far behind New York City percentage-wise. My hope is that in these big metropolitan areas, I mean, I guess I'll touch on this, is that without saying a word about the protests, right or wrong, looting, rioting, if you're in a position to protect hospitals or medical centers that you may need for a COVID response, just please consider that. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't even want to wade into this, but if we need our hospitals in the future and you're out there causing harm or destruction, please save those. If you think about your neighbors or anybody, I know there's a lot of people mad out there, but save your hospitals right now, guys. Don't do anything bad. But if you're compelled, there's other people out there that probably need that. And with that, we're moving. Thought I had a Giants in here too for Mr. Chris Micro to check out, and I did. I'll offer this. I got to offer this to Micro real quick. That'll be $3 a piece, and if Chris doesn't want them, everybody else can jump in. But both of these for 6, 2 Giants, 2019 Miguel Gomez auto and 2019 Ray Black Chrome auto. Frank the Tank, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, Carlos, that's what I'm all. I mean, and I'm here. I hear that these people aren't locals. I hear. I don't know. Usually, there's going to be a lot of loud noise, and then the dust settles, and we'll get down to the truth. But, gosh, feels like stories are just being thrown at my face just every 5 seconds, and it's a pendulum swinging. It's now you got to root for this group. Now you got to be mad at these people, and we just back off of it and give it a little bit of time. Hopefully, cool heads will prevail. But yeah, it's tough times all over. Stay safe and keep your family safe. Kevin, good to see you, buddy. So, Chris, if you don't want these for 6, I'll open it up to everybody. 2 Giants autos for $6. Gomez and Ray Black. Got you, Frank? Yeah. I think we've given enough time for it. And Chris, if you disagree, let me know, because I did offer you a couple of these autos. But I don't want to put anybody on the spot either. Just wanted to offer them. So we'll say Frank's got both these for 6. And keep going. Did he say he wanted them? Yeah. Understood, buddy. My text is coming in a little bit slower than what probably you guys are seeing it. So apologies, Frank. This one is Chris. Thank y'all for understanding and my slow text coming in. I'm hoping we're seeing them in the right order too, but with that, got let me find a couple pods and we'll do them. Try to do them in team lots and do that. See if I can't find. There's a. If I just had a Padre. Look at that. Okay, so here, let's do 3 for $8 on the Padres. $8 will get you Jacob Nix, rookie Chrome for Pedro Avila, and I've got a gallery for Christian Arroyo, and that's an 18 on Arroyo. So I'll do $8, all three of those Padre autos. Keep on there for a second. Got you, Frank. When I run out of posters, I'm gonna have to switch to these. That's gonna be an experiment all to itself. Got you for these three, Frank. I'll do a few. I've got a couple Blue Jays that I'm seeing, so give me a second. I'm sorting these out. I do see just a couple names on them, but at least I'll offer them as a lock. 'Cause I know these. Okay. So small Blue Jays lot. I'll do these for $8 also, $2 a piece. That'll be 2 Reese McGuire, 1 Chrome, 1 Gallery, and 2 Rowdy Tellez. 1 Chrome, 1 Gallery. Do all 4 of these for $8. Sorry. That'll be a Blue Jays lot for 8 if anybody wants those. Frank again. Understood. Chat Town, what's up, buddy? Kevin, I'm sorry if it's knocking you off of mine. I do not know, sir. I've seen some strange things on YouTube this last month without explanation. Nobody on this side. I mean, I'm the only one. I mean, any of the mods can confirm, but I haven't seen any. There's been no admin action and no reason to, buddy. I think YouTube's just getting weird on us. I'm not sure why. That's bad, though. I don't like it. I want everybody here. I've got you, sir, Frank. Anyone know a website to look up players' address to send cards to get autograph? Dearman, there is actually. There's a database. I cannot swear to it, and if anybody has it, feel free to drop a link. But there is a very valuable website out there that lists TTMs. It lists typically the costs associated, like if they expect you to make a small cash contribution, a la Al Kaline, or a contribution to their current charity. If no contribution is asked for, number of cards expected that they'll sign. It's a pretty complete database that I've read into. Thought about some TTMs myself, and it's a good jumping off point. But I think the Google machine will help you there. If you just, and I wouldn't know the search string, but TTM database maybe. But there's some good resources out there. Pretty current also. Oh my gosh, 91 yesterday and 53 today. Yeah, R.I.P. Al. Oh, am I lagging a little bit? I'm hoping I'm not lagging enough to kick everybody out. That would not be good. And it's my connection so slow it doesn't allow you all to stay on. Let's see, auto. Let's see if we've got any other Orioles. One last run through, guys. Who knows? All right. point out of Tampa Bay if there are any Rays fans here. And I'll do 3 for 6 on these. I've got, looks like 3 Rays autos, and I'd shown one already, but we'll just do it. Anthony Banda, Michael Perez out of 50, and Jalen Beeks Chrome. Got you, Frank. That's a good way to pick up these autos, bulking them by teams, I think, and offering a discount on them. Thank you, Frank. All right, guys. In the beginning, I'm not sure if a couple had shown up, and I'd only gotten through a couple of the autos, but I'll at least offer the first couple. I had this Keston Hira for $30, and this Brett Beatty I'd knocked down to 20. Bowman's Best. I know most of you have already seen it, so apologies if I'm beating you up with it. Brett Beatty, 2019 Leaf, one. What is this? 1 out of 50. So eBay 101 on that. Keston Hira for 30. I do have those going. Keep those in the mix. Truth, thanks for stopping in. It's always good to see you, man. I know you're stretched pretty thin, and I'll more than likely see you tonight in the lives. Thanks again, sir. Always appreciate you, buddy. If you're not on Truth's channel, contentless as it is, please subscribe. Man, will do you more good than you know. All right. Let's do some numbered cards. Mike, take care. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Good to see you. Sales are Thursdays and Sundays. So other than this, the next time I'll be live with my sale is going to be Thursday, 6 o'clock Eastern. And aside from that, just check me out on weeknights through the week. Be making live breaks. Nothing to buy into. Just come hang out, open cards, and we'll talk. But it all leads up to the next sale on Thursday. So thanks for stopping in, sir. Start with the card at $3. We offered Mike, since he said he likes Lindor, $3. Lindor got advanced stats. Frank, I'd offered $20 on AJ Puck. Let me find. If I'd already put that in the box, I apologize, but I did. I had set. It was a 2017 Bowman High Tech. And I had that one at 20. Chachi loves Braves. That's a fun name. Frank, since you have all those compromising pictures of us back in college, I'm going to do it for 15. Thanks, bye. I agree. Puck and Luzardo, I'm heavy into this year. I know there hasn't been much ball played, but I'm going to be keeping an eye on them in my stacks for both of them. I mean, legitimately, so you know that I'm not BS, and that's my Luzardo. And just after sorting last night, that's Puck. I've got a ton of each, so I'm not kidding when I say that I'm heavy into collecting those right now. All right, got them. Hey Frank, thanks, man. I've got 43 plus shipping. If there's anything else you want to go back and look, pay later, whatever you want to do. But I'll get these, whatever you decide. I'll have them mailed out here within a day or two. I'll send an email, buddy. I want to talk to you anyway. Thank you so much, Frank the Tank. If you're not on his channel, hop on. He's a fun guy in the community, very supportive. You ought to learn these people's names and hang out with them a little bit. We're pretty fun. James Johnson, good to see you. Parker, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Just getting into some numbered cards. So recap, I was asking 3 on this Lindor advanced stats, but I missed any takes on it. So I will get moving on here. Let's get a little more card centric focus. Try to scoot these guys up and get a little better picture of them. I like that better. And if Chuck Dupree's in here, Chuck, you're getting a Josh Young that I found. I told you all USA Stars and Stripes were going to you. I thought I had missed, or I thought I'd gone through everything. So Dupree, if you see him, tell him I ended up finding at least one card. And any more we find in the sale, those are going out to Chuck. So I was $3 on this Tatis Topps Choice. I like this card because it's in the 87 style. It's not numbered or anything. This is literally just an insert card. And the next set, I'm going to ask $3. Everything, I believe, in here, unless... Yeah. Let me get a drink. As you all know, Kentuckians aren't very effective without Mountain Dew. All right. Nomar Mazara, numbered. These are all going to be a series of numbered cards, and I'll tell you where they're from and that they're numbered. But just to speed of getting through them, I'll tell you what they're numbered out of. I've got Nomar Mazara out of 500, 20 Donruss. 20 Donruss out of 290, Dave Fletcher. I've got Marcell Ozuna out of 500. Papa J, good to see you. I've got Corbin Burns out of 299, 2019 Prism. Got Yasiel Puig. Kepler, 20 Donruss out of 280. And $3, I've got Evan Longoria, logo swap, 2020 Gypsy Queen. We'll take a quick break. Good to see you, Papa J. And if you haven't watched the video last night, I'm not sure if it's posted yet, but Papa J pulled a smoking 2017 Aaron Judge autographed rookie in his stream last night. I was fortunate enough to catch that live and might have yelled loud enough to wake the neighbors up. I get that excited when other people are pulling good cards still, but that was exciting. Just out of a hobby of the Diamond King, beautiful Aaron Judge auto pops out. That was fun. All right, taking this batch. And guys, let me get through these. These are $1. Donald Blumdahl is not trying to knock you out of his sales, but these are going to Donald. I'll offer you guys to $1 a piece. These are gold 2020s. But I've got Yelich, Tony Gonsolin, Kevin Biggio, Anthony Kay, and Jeff McNeil. You can get all 5 of those for $5, and Donald wants what's left. If anybody is collecting the golds. RPA, nice. James, are you a Dakota Hudson fan by chance? I'm not sure if you're on at the beginning of the stream. I had offered a Dakota Hudson PSA graded 10 opening day purple for $10. I wasn't sure if you're a fan or just found that good deal at the flea market, but I do have that if interested. And with no interest on these, it looks like Papa's going to take home 5 golds. I'm sorry, Donald is. Papa, I didn't just I didn't just assign a sale to you that you didn't agree to. Sorry. Very good, James. What a number to 25. Nice. Okay, sure thing. And for the late joiners, let me see, Papa. Let me go ahead and show. Guys, we'll take a break, and if you think I'm being particular to Papa J, you're absolutely right. But I want to show him that Shohei lot. If he doesn't want that one, when we'll keep moving on with these. But I did promise him that one of the lots I would have would be a Shohei, since he had said he has most of his cards, but he doesn't come across ones he doesn't see or doesn't have very often. But allow me a minute, and this is a $10 hot lot. Okay. Fair enough. I'll at least show you what you're getting, Papa. This is a pretty fun lot. We called this the Shohei Holiday lot, and it comes with yikes. It's going to come with the metallic snowflake with both bases, Gold Cup. Put the short print in with the ornament, and 2018 Holiday. So very nice lot for $10, if I do say so myself, for Shohei. Well worth value. And I'll get these moved, create a little more room. That was about NCC speed with the Luis Robert lots earlier. There wasn't much downtime. But I'm appreciative. That lets me know if you guys like these lots, I'll keep putting them together. I know they're not all winners, but if I can put together some nice cards for you guys at a good price, it lets me show a few more actually at one time. Gives them a theme. Not bad. I like it. There we go. All right, guys. I'll get back to a few numbered cards. We're still at $3, guys, for everybody in here. We're going through numbereds, short prints, things like that. I've got Blake Treinen for the A's in 2020 Heritage. And I've got Alex Kirilloff, numbered to 999 as a prospect rated. I've got Miggy Cabrera, Diamond King, numbered, and that's out of 75. And Matt Carpenter, Don Rust. This one's numbered out of 500 If anybody's a Carpenter fan, I've got two of those. You could have the lowest serial number. All right, guys, let's have an auction. I just was scrolling through and found a nice one. I don't care what this card ends up going for. That's why we're going to do the auction. Bidding will start at $5. That's a 93. That's a Jeter rookie. The cut on it, I would send it to PSA tomorrow. Top and bottom centering. You be the judge. Looks like a nice even cut. Corners are crisp. I wouldn't be hesitant. I'd call it an 8 on blind sight. I'd say it goes to. You look at it and you tell me. I don't want to tell you numbers like I'm rating it for you, but let's go. First number is Bob Ellis to 5. Extreme Card said $20. I want this one worse than everyone. Carlos at 6. Got to scratch that. Extreme is at 20. And guys, I'll type out any warnings. I'm not going to cut it short or anything like that. I'm not trying to give it to one out of favor. We'll make the announcements on chat for the going, gone. Bob Ellis, 21. Am I turning this into a gas on the fire auction? Well, I guess I am. I'm going to add another card. You guys keep bidding. 21 has it to Bob Ellis right now, and Bob may very well take it home with 21. Stay with me, guys. Bob may just be getting an extra card. But here's the judge opening day parallel blue for 2020. We're just adding that in. Good to see you, Kendall. Well, guys, it is going once to Bob at 21. Going twice. Bob Ellis, 21. Auction is closed, guys. It is sold. Bob Ellis, goodbye. $21 for a Jeter rookie and Aaron Judge. Blue parallel for opening day. Congrats. Mr. Ellis, don't be offended, but I cannot say that I remember that you've bought off the channel before. Have you purchased in one of my sales? What I'll do, Bob, is I'm going to put my PayPal email up. Shipping's $4. And since this is the first deal, if you've bought from me before, let me know something real quick. And if not, I'm going to put my address up for PayPal. If you would, send payment for these first two cards so we know you're not a Greg. You'd have to be an Ethan Sale to get that joke, but Greg is the fictional name we give to those who would come and bid up somebody's auction and then not pay for them. So at this first sign, $25 is enough. I think for me, if you don't care, I'll go ahead and put my address in, and you can send payment and keep on buying. And it just gives me the confidence that I'm not taking $300 in cards away from my other buyers just to get ghosted. When Ethan did had that happen to him, my stomach dropped. I like Ethan a lot aside from that, but just in a business sense, that would not be fun. So thank you guys for being patient. Bob, thank you for purchasing for a first time. DAA Stevens at Gmail. Okay, very good then. If Papa says you're good, you keep on shopping. That's good enough for me. Need no more verification than that. So, Bob, don't sweat that first payment. If you're in the mood to keep shopping, just keep shopping. Somebody can vouch. That's no problem. All right, here's some more numbered cards. First one, $3. Full disclosure. It's a Shohei. Do you see the white peck on it? That's out of the pack. But for $3, it's Ohtani, and it is numbered out of 99. So we've got that. We're still in the numbereds if I diatribe too far away from the topic, guys. Sorry. $3 on these numbereds. Gotcha, Pop. Next up are a couple of the Ice Hollows from 2019 Bone Platinum. I'm asking $8 a piece for these Vladdies. You can have them one or have them both. These are the Ice Hollows from 2019 for Vladdy. Sorry if the... There you go. But I'm asking ace on those. You can have one or have them both. And $3 a piece. 2018 Topps International Affair, numbered out of 50, Victor Robles. 2017 Bowman High Tech, numbered out of 99. $3 a piece on each of those Robles. And if you do say sold, please just say Bowman or Topps on these Robles. Gotcha, Pop. I'm seeing 2 sold, so I'll assume that's 2 cards. If it's not, you just let me know. Move these stickers, my hand. All right. Oh, Bob, I wasn't thinking too generously, sir. The one caveat that comes with Papa J's vouch is that you have to pay a premium. So I might have to charge you more. He did vouch for you, but it comes at a price. And I'm just kidding, Bob. My jokes aren't very good either. All right, still in the $3 mode. Here is Eloy 2020 out of $9.99. Here is Brendan McKay out of $9.99. Or Pete Alonso unnumbered. Either of those, any of those for $3. That's the way I see it, Bob. I'm just an octopus with dollars stretched out to everybody. repeat. $3, I've got Topps Chrome, Zach Cozart, Blue Shimmer out of 75. Or $3, Anthony K, Rookie Year Inception. And this is out of 25. That's a good one for $3. They're all good for 3, but out of 25 is pretty low. Been looking for a lot of base rookies of someone, but don't want to distract you during your sales. Okay, to email. Absolutely, Kendall. Carlos on the K. Gotcha, sir. And Kendall, if I may say something, that's one of the most respectful things I've seen in my chat for question asking. Kudos to you, buddy. Thank you. You and 3 card collectors, Andrew Cohen. If I may just say a word, as younger guys wading into what the adults are doing, I appreciate you guys. I know the struggles that you have. I remember being a kid and going with my dad to poker games. I remember wanting to play with them so bad, and then they'd finally let me play, and that was just the most fun because I was with the adults doing something I like, doing something that I knew they liked. I know you guys get a pretty hard road to hoe sometimes, being youngsters. That's kind of the nature of it. It's not always an easy path to be young kids doing what the grown-ups are doing. I know sometimes you guys take your lumps, but over and all, and for what it's worth, y'all are some respectful kids, and I do appreciate y'all. I really do. I can't imagine what I would be like at y'all's age, trying to trade with adults, and you guys are respectful, by and large. So I just want to take a minute and say thank you guys, man. I mean, trust me, I know the reputation that you endure in some channels, and I also know guys like Papa J, Truth. I know there's a lot of guys out there trying to look out for y'all too. So know that. But Kendall, thanks, buddy. That was nice. I appreciate the way you addressed that, man. Thank you. And moving on, I've got you down for that Anthony K, Carlos. I agree, Derby City. And again, that probably everybody hasn't heard, but if you've seen my live videos and heard the mini rant that I went on, that led up to me cutting my sale off Thursday. Series of bad events. Nothing that was anybody's fault. Nothing that was anybody's fault. It was just, I guess, as the author called it, a series of unfortunate events. And I was tired, and it was just not the best. It was not the best path forward to do my sale that night. But I did want to come back around and absolutely say that wasn't Andrew's fault. None of the things that the youngsters were doing really led up to that. There's a dynamic with adults and the youth that come in these channels, and I do want to keep a happy balance. But it seems the more that we communicate, the better that gets. So that's me applauding the youngsters in here. When I was that age playing poker with the old man and his friends, um, the game changed. You know what I mean? They would slow the game down. They would let me win a hand. But that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to play adult poker, and that's the feeling I get from you guys. You guys are trading for your PCs, building up your lots, and I've got nothing but respect for that. So thank you guys. Thank y'all. And with that, a couple more numbers. Starling Marte, thank you, Papa. Jordan Yamamoto. Marte is evolution of the uniform last year, and he shares that with Clemente. And Yamamoto is a out of 191. That's not bad. $3 on both of those. It wasn't really a rant, Chris. It was I worked at 12, came home. Andrew Cohen's mail got shredded by one post office or another. No cards were in it. I felt bad for him. I mean, it was the culmination of just a very unfortunate day, and had to jump back, reassess a little bit. I did want to speak in general to some of the things that would happen, but it was nothing bad. It was just kind of me taking the reins back on a channel when I kind of had an Wild West philosophy. We'll all police ourselves, but this isn't normal life. This is YouTube, and that scope doesn't micro down to channels where millions of people around the world can police like that. So all I mean to say in that big blabbering rant is me taking the reins back is just going to be just be mean a little bit tighter in the channel with text in regards to respect to the other people that are in here, understanding each other's perspectives a little bit more, and just allowing for zero negative chat. So if you did miss it, again, I did go to a zero warning system, but you'd have to be pretty egregious to pass that. And this isn't me being a cop or nothing. This is just me saying for me to keep doing the channel well. And I think for what you guys are responding to and the comments that I've received is that the youth in this channel should absolutely be accepted and we should be fostering them, making sure experience in here. And if anybody wants to act counter to that, it would be my pleasure just to see them out of my channel because um, I'm not a cold businessman. I'm opening these cards with my son, and that's what we're here for. And I want the kids involved. And I know it's a hard dynamic. Again, this isn't me bashing on adults either. I understand the frustration. I just want to say I think there's a healthy balance. I'm just having a hard time finding it, and I got a little bit cross on Thursday, and then posted a video to address that. Stress relief. I felt better. I think everybody felt better, and we just reorganized and came back for Sunday. Um, that and that's all it is. And I don't mean it to be anything more than that. And it probably sounded more emotional, but that's all it is. I want the youth in here to have a good experience because I cannot imagine looking at my son and telling him there's not a place in baseball cards. I understand it's buying and selling, and that's a business. And if you want to run your channel like that, you'll still see me in your lives. This isn't me saying that uh, difference of opinion is going to be me not showing up to your channel. It's just I'm going to choose to run mine a little bit differently, and include the kids in the experience or the younger ones in the experience. Because I'm a dad. I mean, I've got a job. This isn't my job, so that's what it was, Chris. And again, sorry to take up everybody's time, but I hope that clears the air. If nothing else, I'm back 100%. I wanted to clear up a little bit of bad stuff in the channel, but we got all through that. So I think it's wide open. Feels that way anyway. I did too. I bid on it, James and Papa's the 90 score. Um, that's the evolution I went through, man. I went back and bought the Billy Ripken card. Went back and bought the King Green. I bought a couple childhood cards just for the nostalgia, and that certainly lines up with one of them. Let's get back to cards. Where's old Apex when I've got a Blackman for him, Andy? Where you at? And I've offered it to him, so I don't even feel bad. But we're down to $3 on this Blackman acetate numbered, and I'm down to $3 numbered out of 250 on this 2019 Randy Johnson. $3 for each of those. And thank you guys. I appreciate it. And again, if you don't have to feel that way, and I'll still be your buddy, it's still buy cards and all that. That's just the approach that after listening to a few of you and listening to my own heart, listening to my own son and my own wife, that was the only right decision we could make. So, oh well, Jaffa, you should be more offended. I hate the Braves. I'm just joking. We're going to go on a big Albies and Acuna run, sir. And for that matter, my grandmother had a few instances, was allowed to sing the national anthem at the Richmond affiliate. She sang the national anthem in a few games. Big shout out to Granny Bruce. Last couple out of this, I've got one out of 9.99. It's the Chipper. So Jaffa's not hurt. There's a Brave out of 9.99, shared with Austin, and Austin Meadows out of 200. 3 card, good to see you. Breakers. How do I decide beginning prices on cards? Two ways. If I have purchased the card off eBay, I have found the lowest price for that card, including shipping. And what I in my head, I say I'll scratch the shipping and I'll scratch your shipping. So if it's an eBay purchase, typically in my head, I'm 10 to 15% over the lowest purchase price that I can find. I will go up to 25% if the card's hard to find. Um, that is kind of my specialty. I can scour and find, and at 3 in the morning, I'm closing up on auctions while people are asleep. And there is a special group if you're not awake at the hours of about 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock Eastern. I'm definitely not asking you to be awake during those hours, but if you pay attention to eBay in the wee hours of the morning when all their calculations and algorithms are being made, reset, overnighted, it is a strange thing to find some autographs out there for $1 that you just think it's a mistake. But just trust me on that. Without going into detail, check eBay in the overnight hours, check the autos that you normally find. But for me, if it's an eBay purchase, um, I'll basically include shipping in my markup and call it marked. If it's anything in a break or anything that I bought into in an opening, I'll go to comps. I'll start at eBay and then I'll see if anything's trading on Instagram or Twitter. That is for cards maybe $10 and up. If it's under $10, it is in my head like the Wizard of Oz. It is something I've come up with based on how pretty that card is, how rare I think it is, how many are floating, how good the player is, and just a general feel. And I can't say anything more than that feels goofy because it's not too scientific. Um, I get a feedback from you guys. If I show 100 cards and 90 of them sell, then I know that I'm in my wheelhouse with my guesstimation. During my sales, if I know that it's a little bit cold, I'll go back and analyze that, check some comps again, and see if I'm running too high. There has been a sale when I went back and went, oh, I was definitely a little proud of those prices, and it showed because you guys weren't buying them. So it's a touch and feel off the ones I open, and the only science I put into it are the eBay comps. So I hope that helps. It probably more confusing than anything. But that is what runs parallel alongside us opening cards and us spending money on them. Um, we do it like funny money, day trading account, I think some call it. You just take a chunk of money, put it in, and say, I don't want to lose this. I'm going to keep churning it, making money off of it until it runs out or until I'm a millionaire. And that's it. That is it. Apex, you slept in. How much? Did you sleep right through the Blackman? You did, didn't you? Low, $3. That's it, Apex. But that's what I got for you, Andy. That's what I found. I still had that Blackman, and I'll tell you what, I'll do a 2 for $5 today. I've been in a pretty good mood. You want this David Dahl All Star that's out of 150? I'll do both of those. Billy Mama. I didn't see it, Pop. I'm terribly sorry, buddy. Look at me on my soapbox yapping, and I missed your purchase. And sorry, sir, for original price. Thanks for keeping me square. I was yakking and not paying attention. Again, sorry, Andy. Now Papa J won this card to taunt you with. I expect fully that that's what he's going to do once he receives it. But I'm glad you slept in. That was on the agenda today. If it hadn't got warm so quick here, I'm going to try to sleep in as much as I could, and it just did not happen. Philly Mama. 5,500 box for 35. Wow. Dang, dude. Was that a purchase or private? All right, guys, we're going to move on, get into the next. Still got more numbered cards here. I'm just catching up in the chat, making sure before we start this next batch. I'm thumbing through these cards, guys, to make sure that I'm pretty sure I had a price set on them. Yep. All right, guys, these are numbered cards. These are $2 a piece. And I'll put a couple up at a time, but everything I show, okay, everything in this stack till we get to the bottom, it's $2. So starting out, I've got this is 2019 Heritage Chrome McCutcheon, numbered out of $9.99. 2019 Corbin Burns, sorry, numbered out of $5.89. I've got Jonathan Lucroy, 2018. This one's numbered out of 69. And 2020 Starlin Castro out of 571. And Lucas Giolito and Mike Miner out of 2020 Heritage Chrome. And Marco Gonzalez and Eugenio Suarez out of 2020 Heritage out of $9.99. And Julio Teheran out of 2020, number to 571. Cole Calhoun for the Angels, 2020, out of 571. Billy Mama, it's good considering. Lots of good news today, lots of bad news. We've been all over the map today. We're certainly glad to see the Dragon link up to the ISS. That was cool. It's been pretty good though. It's been pretty good, all things considered. Hope yours is too. $2, Gene Segura, 2020 Heritage out of $9.99. 2019 Edwin Diaz, Topps Chrome. That's out of $150. Still at $2 for everything. Oh, sorry. SpaceX and the first private launching they launched yesterday, and they just docked this morning about 10 o'clock or 10:30 local time to the International Space Station. First private launching for Musk's company, SpaceX, and the privately designed Falcon or Dragon. I'm sorry. It was amazing. If you haven't watched it, please do. If you're a kid, watch it. If you're a parent, watch it with your kid. If you're anybody, just watch it. It's a marvel of science. I watched that speedometer climbing upwards of like 17,000 miles an hour with two humans in it that we sent around our globe using orbital mechanics, and we met up with the space station in a day. I can't say more. That was awesome. That was awesome to watch. All right. I'd love to go down and see one live. Chris Davis, 2019 Fire out of 299. Sorry. And, we got A's fans out there. And Heimer Candelario. So if I can get that. This is 175. Numbered out of 175 for Heimer. Archives is what that's out of. Had to look at the back of that. I'm surprised I forgot that design. On the same way, Carlos. Yeah, I mean, trust me, they say things that mean nothing to me. It means something to those engineers. Now, he named that thing right. To name that thing Dragon, it looks like a fire-breathing dragon going across the sky. It was something to behold, that's for sure. Still at $2, I've got Francisco Lindor die cut out of Leather and Lumber 2019. That's out of 99. And Robbie Cano out of 250, Bowman Platinum. Play Mom, you want the Heimer? Pilly Mama, I've seen you in here, if you just haven't been a participant, the way we do it is like most of the others. It's $4 shipping. I've seen you around. Somebody vouch for Pilly Mama real quick. I know somebody will, and you probably don't need it. $4 shipping and get vouched, pay at the end. Typically, if you're unknown, we'd ask you to make that first payment. Good deal. Good enough for me, Kendall. So shop as you want, Pilly Mama. And am I pronouncing that right, Pilly Mama? I don't honestly don't try to disrespect anybody's names when I pronounce them wrong. That's just how it rolls off. So if it's not how you say that name, please let me know and I'll make adjustments. I've got you down, sir. Oh no, yeah, no question about that. Yeah, like I said, I've seen Pilly Mama in chats and in other channels and things like that. We're still at $2 on the numbered. 2019 Verlander Orange out of 99. Paul Goldschmidt 2019 Gallery. That's out of 99. $2 a piece. Pilly Mama, I have to think that I do, but I don't have them collated. Be more than happy to take a run through, see what I do have. I'm thinking I've got a couple Miggy patches maybe that like I said, I would have to where I don't have them collated. Again, no offense. Yankees and Cubs are the two teams I have been told. Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say I've got. Absolutely. I said I think I've got a Miggy patch, and I would have to look for anything else though. Honestly, let me go ahead. This is my email / PayPal. So when you're ready to pay, if you have questions, concerns, or compliments for the chef, you can address everything there to that DAA Stevens email. I'll get you on this, Verlander. And at the end, I'll check everybody out. At least let you know what I've got for a total. If you need to get out of here sooner, by all means. And my son Asher today has a practice and a lesson. So, of course, I want him out in the sun playing baseball today. He's unable to help me. So, I'm a little bit slower on the admin side getting these labeled and put up. So, I do appreciate y'all's patience there. The wife's very good about helping. I'm in a pretty small space here to where. Yeah, absolutely, Pilly Mama. I come from a big family of lefties. It's an odd thing, but myself and we would probably set some type of Guinness record, I think, if we recorded it. But myself and I think 6 or 7 cousins are all left hand dominant. But here's a kicker: I'll throw and bat right handed. I have no clue. Had a lefty for a dad, but I ended up batting throw right handed, bowl left handed, eat left handed, hit right. My right's my dominant, but it's odd, man. I right and I bowl with my left. I'm all confused, I guess. But isn't that the old joke? They say that the lefties are the only ones in our right minds, right? All right, still at $2. Oh, there's a good one. Out of 50, 2020, Series 1. Andrew Miller, that's a nice blue. And Andre Dawson, Decade's Best. Oh, I lied. No, that one is numbered. Sorry, guys. $2.99. $2 a piece, either one of those. Is that what it is? 1 in 13 now. Hobbyist is left-handed. Cool. Apex locked in a broom closet. Tennis and pool. Makes sense. I'm a pool lefty too. Yeah, yeah. That is weird. Let's see here. Trevor Bauer, 2020. That's a pretty low number. That's out of 34 if you're a Bauer fan. And here's one out of 99. Mookie Betts before the trade. Breakers, thanks for joining. Thanks for the conversation. Sure, I'm glad that you stopped in. You got my email in the chat there. So if anything comes up, you need anything, want anything, give me a holler. Hope to see you in the lives, but if not, stop back Thursday, 6 o'clock, and I'll show you some more baseball cards. Thanks, sir. And continuing with the Mookies, I've got a couple more. 2019 Panini out of 99. And 2019 Diamond Kings Pink out of 199. $2 a piece on those. Gotcha on Bauer. Derby. Thanks, sir. And guys, if you're not a Reds fan or not, if you're not watching Bauer's videos on YouTube, do yourself a favor and do that. That's some of the most fun stuff I've seen in a while. Everything from his chats with student athletes to his live BPs out in the desert right now. Just some good videos. Derby City. I'm looking for, that's our first today. Good, sir. Good. All right. Last two out of here. Make sure. Yes, sir. Papa, if I did miss, I lowered the price down to 20 on 2 Aussie Albie slabs. So for any Java Braves fans that feel slighted in my channel, let me offer for $20. 2018. Sorry about the glare. Finest. Gem Mint 10. Very pretty. And I've got another Albies Gem Mint 10, 2018. Freshman Flash. You could pick either one of those for $20. Absolutely, Jaffa. Bauer for commissioner. I'd love to see it. Rob Manfred, current commissioner, surely wouldn't, but he gives honest talks, guys. Like I said, it's just a fresh perspective. If you don't like the PC interviews and stuff you get from the ball players, Trevor will tell it like it is. Going to sound off. Do it. Braves fans feeling slighted since mid-90s ended. Yeah. Yes. Dave Justice, no Chipper. It's weird. Mine, uh, more for the beard than the pitching ability, but my nickname was Smoltz in college. They call my kids Smoltz. Trust me, I'm an old Braves head, old Glavin Maddox and Smoltz, Justice. I go back even further because regionally, when I grew up, Ted Turner and that Superstation TBS, through the days, if I couldn't get a Reds game, it was a Braves. It was on, for us, it was at TBS through the day, old Dale Murphy, Bob Horner. I remember all those guys coming up, honestly. That's a big part of the childhood. Got you, Papa. And let's knock a couple if you want them both. Call 35 on 2, sir. 35. But yeah, actually, one of the cards that has no value that I remember from a kid was the Bob Horner uh, game. He hit 4 home runs, and they took the picture at that game of him holding the four baseballs in one hand and ended up using it on a card. I just thought that was the coolest. No, thank you, Papa. I appreciate. I got to give Papa a little credit. I'm moving up in this world, and after a short discussion, I will be a man of automated shipping soon. We was talking Pitney Bowes and all that stuff, guys. If you're selling, if you're doing breaks, and postage is eating you alive, there are other ways to do it. And Papa J, in just a couple of emails and suggestions, got me on a much less expensive path. So, again, thank you, Papa. Helps me get more organized too. Instead of writing this all out with a Sharpie at 11 o'clock after the sale, start next week, I'm just going to be able to type you guys in. So that should be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to trying it that way. I'm working on this last box, guys. Try not to take up too much of your time before we start. What we're going to do is I'm going to go through this last couple boxes. I'm seeing if there's anything that can't be found in the player lots, and I'm not seeing anything, guys, other than these prospects. So what I had promised to do was go through all the mids, take a short break, and come back and start on the dollar cards. What I'm making sure of now that there are no more dollar cards, mid-end cards, or anything else like that before we call our break and start on the dollar card section. So, as I described, this is a 2-part sale. I'm going long with just a quick break in the middle, and then we'll start on the dollar cards. But I did want to make sure that I had all the autos, all the numbers, everybody taken care of that was looking for auto slabs, golds, anything else like that. I didn't want to cut Thursday short and leave if anybody needing anything. And I'm going to catch up in chat. Glenn Hubbard. There's a name. Yeah, Kendall. It really was. I mean, it no more nostalgic than the good baseball we see today, but it was fun. It was pretty fun. That Braves group was fun. That Reds group was fun. But the baseball you're growing up with, you're going to be just as nostalgic for. I promise. It's that fun. Albies was kind of mean. Really? I hate hearing those personal stories like that. So, Jaffa, you would be the one to know above all of us. Is it true what they say when they suggest to never meet your hero? And I'm only asking that because I hear about the letdowns sometimes, and I hear some of them go great, but um, no, we've honestly we don't get around it enough around the players enough, but we've always had good experiences. Actually had a yeah, I mean, gotta say only good experiences. Any chance, any encounters have been decent, been more good than bad. All right, that's good then, because I wouldn't want to be at the end of the day with a lot of autographs and thinking, man, these guys are jerks. But I know how it is. Surely you can't put 100 ball players together and not expect a couple of them not to be jerks, because heck, you're probably jerks in their lives. Guys, I think I've shown all the autographs. Oh, I stand corrected, guys. Let's it's not autographs, it's relics. I've got a few relics I wanted to show you guys. So let me go through those real quick. So there were a few to show. All right, we'll get into some relics here. $5, Shohei Ohtani. This is a 2020 Donruss. Sorry for the autofocus. Nick's quality. Good to see you, sir. Thanks for dropping in. Doing $5. I've got 2019 Heritage and an Ichiro game used relic. Ryan Harper. That's cool. They just ran a big story on ESPN yesterday about a guy I went to school with, Brandon Webb, pitcher for the Diamondbacks, that just a stud, Cy Young winner, great guy. Had shoulder injuries, had shoulder problems, but they did a very nice write up on him yesterday. I was glad to see that. Play Mama on Ichiro. Gotcha. $5. Jeff McNeil rookie. Call it a duel or call it a triple. It's two bat relics and a pinstripe. Or I'm sorry, he's a Met. It's a stripe. It's not a pinstripe. Got a Met though. Jeff McNeil for $5. Play Mama for McNeil. And with that, guys, apologies. I'm out of Post-its, it looks like. So, with that being said, if I can't find another short pack, there's a very good chance your cards are going to arrive with a little sticker on it. And if it runs a top loader, I'll apologies. But I do have more supplies on the way. Everything from sleeves and loaders. And I think it was a couple of you in here, maybe Kendall, that turned me on to a good site. For picking up those supplies. Appreciate you guys. Big Mets fan. Good. Okay. Well, and you won't like this guy, but he coaches the other New York team. There is a pinstripe. Joe Torre on a 2020. Sorry for the focus again. Joe Torre, get the manager, get a pinstripe for $5. Pretty cheap. Dearman, no. I'm just taking a short break. I'm actually not even going to end the stream. I'm just going to put it on mute once I finish these relics. Take like a 5-10 minute break at most, and then come back for the dollar cards. But I'm going to leave the channel open the whole time. And if anybody that wants to check out and get out and doesn't want the dollar cards, I can go ahead and give them a quick total. We'll take care of any. Like I said, we'll make sure everybody's good to check out. That's not wanting to stick around. And if not, after I show these relics, I'm going to call about a 5 or 10 minute break and then come back, and we're going to start on the player lots and the dollar cards. Lots of players, lots of dollar cards. So yeah, we will want to take a quick break, let you guys reset, let me reset, and then I'll come back and just be slinging big volumes of them. Why don't I just use one post? Why don't I just use one post and put it under the name? James, let me get through these relics, and you tell me about mids or lows, and before we crank up, I don't care to show you a few more autos. Keston Hira, Josh Young, Brett Beatty, sold quite a few. Still got the $10 hot lots here. We'll probably take another stroll through those. Oh, I'm going to show it out of the sleeve because it's wrinkled, but $5 Eloy rookie. Call it a triple patch or at least a dual, but it's the white and the gray. Meow. So I've got $5 on Eloy rookie patch. Frank, gotcha, sir. But he didn't even skip a beat. Next up, for any Red Sox fans, hit this patch. I've got 2019 Leather and Lumber. Got a little, trying to run it up there, show you guys. Got a little soft white corner, so it's not for grading, but $5, numbered out of 99. Pedroia double bat relic. I'm just catching up. I do want to make sure. Pilly Mama got that Judge. Nice. Yeah, guys, check out, if you haven't checked out Papa Jay pulling that Judge last night, that auto, that was ridiculous. That was good. Pilly Mama pulling a Judge Redemption. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You got a, what year? Oh, Panini Select. Sorry, Pilly Mama. I had my head on Diamond Kings, like on Papa Jay's channel. You pulled a 2020 Select Judge Redemption. In my head, I'm thinking 2017 Redemption. I was like, oh, call them. But surely they would hold on to a. Frank, that's $5. I'm sorry. On the Pedroia with the soft white on it. Trying to show it the best way I can because it does have a little nick on the corner there, but $5 on that Pedroia. $3 on this Bogarts, $3, 2019 bat game used. Who knows what is in the heart of an autofocus's brain? Sorry, guys. And $5. This is 2019. And again, I'll show you. That's as bad as it get. Not bad. But got a Jose Canseco numbered out of Tell me you guys are offended that Canseco let that home run bounce off his head, are you? That's one of the funniest things. I like that. I like watching that every time. With that, guys, we have reached the midpoint. So let me thank everybody and offer this as a chance to say anybody that's wanting to check out, you guys can check out right now and move along. I'll give you your totals and we could depart. But after we do this little bit of checking out, we're going to take about a 5 to 10 minute pause. Let everybody get a juice box and a fruit roll up and regain their strength. And then I'm going to come back and show the dollar cards and the player lots by request. So far, I have had Luis Robert, Yordan Alvarez, Shohei Ohtani, Ozzy Albies, Ron Acuna, Keston Hiura, Pete Alonso, and Vlad Jr. And we can sure add to that. I'll show you guys cards as I promised till my voice runs out or until one of these bigger and better streamers convinces you guys to go to their channel. Absolutely. Yeah. Add it to the list if you want, Frank. And you did miss that. I will offer you the opportunity for a Kevin Biggio gold that you might not have been here before. Donald Blomdahl wanted all the golds out of 2020, but I did have that Biggio. So I'd offered it for $1. If you want that Biggio for $1, it's yours. And I got to stack that big of Biggios by the by. So as soon as we wrap up this mid to high end part, we'll take our quick break. And then when we come back, you guys can request players and we'll time it out to where if you know that I'm not going to be showing anything that you like for a while, you can take a break. You can cash out. We'll do it any way that you guys want. Yeah, absolutely. Sold Ohtani. Oh, Papa, that's good. Because as luck would have it, I'm only down to this many Shoheis. So, Papa, you're a good man, sir. I'll get these out. Just joking. I'm assuming you want to see them like any reasonable man, but we'll sure show them. Got a lot of different ones, a lot of quirky cards that haven't come out in the regular sale. So we'll be excited to see those. Awesome. Thank you, Papa J. Yeah, they are next. We're as soon as I wrap up and offer anybody a chance to check out right now that needs to get on about their day. I don't want to hold anybody. You can tell me to email you a total. I can give it to you here. Or you can just come back in about 10 minutes once we call the pause. And then we're going to get into the dollar cards and the player lots. But that is my intent to come back, spend the next couple hours moving the dollar cards, the player lots, and trying to take care of any one-on-one experiences that you might have, any requests, things like that. I'm a little backed up, and those players that I mentioned, I do want to know to honor some commitments, but then after that, we'll be wide open. No, just send them. Show Dottie. Votto. Derby City. That'll disappoint you on, sir, because the Reds are in my PC. I do a few that I may be able to let go. But yeah, anybody on the Reds is going to be a hard pull other than, I should say, Nick Senzel. I do procure his cards for the purpose of flipping. So I will have some Senzel, but unfortunately, anybody else in a Reds uniform is more than likely going to be out of the contest because I'm greedy. Oh, you're just stringing me along. Yeah, absolutely, Nick. I've got 4 Mr. Tatis in a pretty large variety. What I've got for him, I've got a good selection. So again, I'm not trying to string anybody out. This is just going to be a time to check out, take a break, and then we're going to reconvene. So with that, I'll ask if anybody wants to check out and get moving on with their day. I've got Frank the Tank. I haven't seen Kevin's. Let's see. NCC's already left. Chris Micro come back. DJB. Joff is here. Carlos. Papa J. Haven't seen Donald. Chuck. Bob was here in Derby City. So yeah, if anybody wants to check out, you guys are more than able, and I'd be more than happy to do that. And if you don't, guys, I'm going to talk for about another 30 seconds, and then I'm going to type a pause for a break. Just type a quick message in the chat letting everybody know that I'm going to be back at a specific minute. Yes, I'm sorry. No, but Bo Bichette. Yeah, absolutely. Now, not as big because they've been picked through from the last sale, but I've got a good selection for Bichette going back to the 2017 Bowman. I've got Wander Franco. I've got Aristides Aquino. I've got Juan Soto. I've got Gleyber Torres, Nico Horner, Mike Trout, Jesus Luzardo, Tatis, Alonso, Austin Riley, Keston Hiura, Carter Kieboom, Mike Yastrzemski, David Bodie, Jack Flaherty. I will probably run out of good players before you run out of patience with me. That's it, Frank. That's it. Boss man says if we work 4, we get 10 off. So, with that said, guys, one more offer. If anybody wants to check out, I'm going to take a 10-minute break and then I'm going to come back. But the channel will be live for any chat and any questions. I won't be monitoring it. So, please be nice. Please be civil. Yeah, I will do, Frank. I'll square up with everybody. This isn't on Thursday where I ask everybody to pay before I sign out or anything like that. This is casual Sunday, so we'll email back and forth. I just want to make sure if anybody wants to check out that I'm not holding them up. Hey, welcome back, Kendall. Just getting ready to take a break. We're calling it a 10, so I'm going to talk for about another minute. And I'm going to announce non-UN buyers. What do you do? Well, you take your scab behinds to somebody that wants to sell you a card, and then you think about your life, Kendall. I'm sorry, that was Apex. Andy, ain't no scab baseball cards in here. And that's just a joke, guys. I'm pro union. My dad was a union steward, but I don't work in a union shop. We're just throwing jokes around. And thank you for hitting the thumbs up. With that being said, I'm typing a note. Just says back at 325. If y'all want to talk, y'all want to hit a couple other channels. Let's all go grab a cigar and a juice box. We'll come back. Yeah, that's it, Kendall. Man, I give 5 minutes and praise the youth of this. Yeah, Bob got cards. Just joking, Kendall. Just joking. If you really did just get back, we're just got ribs for you, buddy. All right, guys. Thank y'all. Be back at 325. I should put that with the dollar cards. And the player lots. And my voice is strong, a little chloroseptic, and I think I'm going to make it. Back at 325 with the dollar cards and player lots. Here we go, guys. I want to mute y'all, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. Y'all take a break or hang out and chat, visit other channels. I'll see y'all in a minute. Thank y'all. And welcome back. Hope everybody enjoyed the break as much as I did. Stevens Cards on a beautiful Sunday. Second half. Player lots. Dollar cards. What I'm going to do is go through player lots and boxes of cards that are all for $1. As I show those, just know everything. When I start saying everything's $1, it's $1 every card. Be as easy as that. I'll go through one player and then probably do a box of dollar cards. We'll go back and forth like that if it is agreeable. Andy, I'm glad y'all's here, man. No place I would rather be. So if that's agreeable to do a player and then a box, we'll certainly probably run out of these dollar cards before we run out of players to show. But we can still get around to it. So, with that being said, if anybody wants to see the $10 hot lots, I will go through those one more time. And if not, I'm going to show a box of cards. Everything's $1. The only thing I'll ask is that you be detailed enough to where we both know the card, because odds are I'm going to be showing series of different cards of the same player, and in some cases a lot. So just let me know exactly which one that you are wanting. I don't care to work deals if I say I've got 5 of these trout and you want them all. If you say all trout and I've listed a number, say I've got 6 Brett Beatty, and you put sold all Beatty, and you're the first one, then you get them all. Past that, it'll just be for the single cards. And give it about 30 more seconds in case anybody bugged out and was planning on rolling back in. But we'll slow roll these. Like I said, not in too big of a hurry. I do want to get through the players, but not so fast that I end up getting confused. So we'll go at a good pace. And thumbs up if you haven't. And for those that have, thank you very much. And while we're waiting, if you have an advertisement, you would like to put a link for your channel, a sale that you're having, anything periodic that you do that may be of interest to the community and you want to tell us about it, as long as it's legal, post a link. I see Kendall back. Yeah. We may call that the Papa J rule. If a person declares that they want every card, they shall have. And in the instance that I have the exact same card, we'll treat them as different. And this is just for instance, if I have 2 Pete Alonsos that are 2020 Donruss, I will literally just list them as singles. You buy them as singles. You'll know the big groups, I'll tell you. All right. Looks like most everybody's back in, settled back. Sam Arnold has sales Saturday, 11 o'clock Eastern. Hanging out Sundays at noon. Thank you, Sam. Andy, Monday Mixer tomorrow, Papa J. 6 o'clock on the west, 9 o'clock on the east. All right, and I guess I should mention, even if you see players for a dollar here, I've got more of them over here, different cards. I've got their serious rookies and everything else. So anything you see for a dollar, buy it for a dollar. Doesn't mean that that's all the players I've got. If you see 2020 Tatis or Eloy, you're not buying into that. That's not for that player lot. So rest assured, we'll get into the rooks. And with that being said, starting out with Mike Trout, 88 tops base, 88 tops base. 2020 Star Border, 19 Pink Firework, 19 Base Donruss, 2020 Blue Hollow Diamond King, 'Yes, sir, Andy. He is on the list. Mr. Robert is on the list. Aaron Judge, Turkey Red, 2019 Certified, 2020 Base, 2020 Diamond King, 2019 Hollow Action All Stars, 2019 Machines Prism, 2019 Base. I'm sorry, that's 2019 Short, 2020 Base. I'm sorry, that is the short. Got both the base and short for 19 and 20. Insert Topps Choice. (2018) Holiday, 2018 League Leader, 2019 Score, 2018 All-Star Game, 2020 Onyx, Nate Pearson, Onyx, Mason Martin, 2020 Donruss, Isan Diaz, Gypsy Queen, 2020, 2020 Topps Base, oh, that stinks to be working on a Sunday. Feel the pain though. Got to work alternate weekends. That stinks. Do not like. Here's 2020 short print Donruss, Cunha. Another name variation. 2020 Diamond King. (2019) Diamond King. It looks mad in that. 2020 Turkey Red. Chairman for nonprofit events, so she has been really busy with that. Oh, yes. Chairing a nonprofit can take all of your time. There's one box down. So by vote, who do we look at first? Who's the first player lot? I'll give 3 options, and I'll let you guys vote it out. I can show right. See, first we can go Eloy, Luis Robert, or Aristides Aquino. Aquino, Luis Robert, or Eloy. Go ahead and vote, guys. Let me know who y'all want to see. If it's none of those 3 and y'all want to see somebody worse, y'all let me know because it's time to go through a player lot. Dearman, welcome back. Hope your dressings are fresh, sir. And without persuasion, we'll go to Luis Robert. Roberto Ramos, 19 Bowman. I will look. I have not come across yet. Having connection issues? Okay. Is anybody else having connection issues? Okay. All right, guys. We'll do Luis Robert. Luis. I am counting. 1, 2, 3. I have 11. 2019. Sorry, guys. Let me get them up here. 2019 Bowman Chrome. I have 11. I will do for $30. Or we will do $3 a piece on these. This is 2019 and this is Chrome. 11 for 30 is all of them, or $3 a piece. And I have 11 of them. I have 2019 paper. I only have one, and that will be $2. I have 2019 Bowman Chrome Top 100, $3. And I have 2018 Bowman Paper for $2. Got 5 of those. I have 2 rated rookies, $3 a piece. Gotcha, Papa. And for $3, Robert Gypsy Queen rookie. The 18 paper that I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've actually got 6 of these. They were $2 a piece. I'm sorry. Sorry, Andy. That was $2 a piece. And these were the Bowman, these are the 2019 Chromes for $3. And I had 11 of those. Rated rookies and gypsies. Okay, 3, 6, 9. Thank you, Papa. Andrew, I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm not going to set a time, but I know people are going to be firing up for their evening streams and probably want to eat and all that good stuff. I'm not trying to take everybody's day, but I'll be here as I can see it probably at least for another hour, steady, getting through these player lots and dollar cards and seeing what all everybody wants to get into. Oh, thank you, Andy. I do thank you for that. We certainly take a little bit of flack from time to time from people up north, and they decide that our education may not be complete because of our accent. So it's always good to hear that a Southern accent is appreciated. And I'll get these Roberts up. We'll go through another stack of dollar cards. All right, hobbyists, thanks for joining. If I didn't get to the particular players in time for you, buddy, I'm sorry. I will for sure be back on Thursday with some new autographs and numbers and surprises. But as always, I'll see you in your cheapos, man. Always appreciative, buddy. Thank y'all. All right. Robert's up. Here comes next dollar lot. So we're back in dollar cards. And starting out with some Alonzos. These are all $1. Pete Alonso, 20. You call these silver anything, guys. These are just $1. Got a couple of those. Pete Silver Shining, 20 Donruss. Base 20 tops. More league leaders. 2020 Gypsy Queen. And I had a couple more of the gold cups. Into Jeff McNeil. Got a turkey red 2020 for McNeil. That'll get both the highlights. Thank you, Apex and Frank. Get those. And that's honestly been one of the questions too, is with the speed to get through as many cards as I can and still showing them and selling them for $1. Does that have value? I think it still does. I mean, I like to show everybody 1,000,000 cards for $1 a piece, all in within a minute. Trying to find that balance. Thank you, Frank. I wrote Frank twice like a jerk. Sorry, Andy. Got you, buddy. Got Apex. Got Frank. I'm trust me, I'm a magpie man. You can't show me too much shiny that I won't buy it. I love that stuff. I'm the same way. All right, we got more McNeil's 2020 base, Donruss. Future Stars, if you want those. More, got a couple of Pete Alonso, Diamond Kings. His name variation for 2020. His Decades Next. More name variation. Miguel Andujar, 2018 Topps Holiday rookie. Mike Chavis, Archives, 2019 rookie. Vladdy Purple, 2020 Donruss. Acuna, Archives, 19. Jordan Hicks, Metallic, Snowflake, 2018 Holiday. Gotcha, Frank. Decades Next. Which, by the way, I hadn't really had a chance, I guess, to watch much Jordan Hicks pitching. That kid throws like a rocket. I can't say I haven't had that look, Andy. That seems all too familiar. Yeah, he throws hard. That's one of those things where it's like you're a batter and you're like, do I really want to be a batter today? What? Just, I was watching some of his work and I was impressed. I mean, I'd seen him throw a couple of times in outings. I know he was competing with the radar gun, but the accuracy wasn't there. Just in the short little bit that I saw, if they were more commenting on that game of his control. But the inning I watched yesterday on YouTube where he was settled in, I don't recall the game, but it was pretty fun to watch. So that's a summary, Andy. Carlos, me too. Shoot, I remember starting trading cards. I mean, I knew what they were, but I couldn't understand any fascination with them. That was the one thing that I would do work around the house and stuff to get money for. Oh, see, Brandon Belt, 2019. Brock Deathridge, Stat Tracker, Bowman. That is a chrome. Rated Prospect, Dylan Carson. How about if I put these cards in a frame where you can see them instead of New Jersey? Good grief. Dylan Carson, Prospect. Nick Lofton, Shiny. Got DeGrominator, Purple. Reed Detmer, Shiny for USA. Wisdom, Pink. Sean Reed Foley tops with the 150 stamp. Kopech Gallery, a couple of those. Laureano Gallery. Thought this back a bit so I can landscape this look. Got Acuna season ticket. Howard rookie. Call it Donruss base. 2019. Bowman paper. Pink Glaber 2019. Keyboom Gallery. Frank Belton Carson got shirt. As I can combine if I know. Thank you, sir. Gotcha, Frank. I'll add that. Thank you for being patient with me, guys, while I write this up. All right. Looks like some pink fireworks, pink shinies coming up. Zach Thompson, American Pride. 19, Walker Bueller, pink firework. The combo no hitter highlight. Pink. This is the Bo Bichette that he shares with Trev Story. That's a pretty cool card. Machado. Trevor Story. Jake Agnos. Alex Bregman. Some pink shinies. Bob Ellis on the pink Torres. Yes, sir. That with Mr. Ellis. Is that a Posey? Point me out and help. That was a Bragg, and then that's Cave coming up. I didn't. If I miss, let me see if I make sure I didn't miss a Posey in there. Poo. Okay. That must be for the coming ups. These are just the pink parallels. In 19, that's Jake Cave Rook. Yniel de los Santos. That's red. If anybody knows the difference, I'm not sure in those. reason between were the Reds a short print on their crest. John Davis, Justin Williams, Walker Buehler, Bregman in the orange. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. That's a good pink shiny. Anybody collect Kevin Cron? CJ's brother? For some reason, I had a short prospect list of him, and I know Kevin is a Diamondbacks guy, but there ain't no sense spending time. But I've got some cards for Kevin Cron if anybody collects him. Hey, Michael, good to see you, buddy. How's Mike doing today? Everybody, if you're not on Mr. Lynch's, that's Michael Lynch, Lynch Card Breaks. Check out his channel. If you get on Instagram and Twitter, he's running the social media machine pretty well from what I see, Mike. Appreciate what you do in the community, man. You do a lot of churning, whether you know it or not. You probably know that. Also, Mike got a great care package and forwarded me, out of the goodness of his own heart, a Jack Flaherty auto that I've been showing off. Lynch is good people. And with that being said, guys, we're through another box, so we can pick another player. Who do we want to go through and see now? Nah, thank you, buddy. You did miss it earlier. Part of it was directed at you, as long as you're in here now, Michael. But I did talk at a little length earlier about the youth that come into this community, and just so we're appreciative. For the most part, man, you guys come in and act right, act better than I ever would at that age, act maturely with your transactions, and you guys work your problems out in a mature way. A lot better than adults can sometimes. So just want to say that, Michael, to you, to everybody else that is in the community. If you're ever treated less than adult, you let old Derek know. I'm like I said, I'm thankful for you guys. I really am. This stuff's fun, but we don't get to do it without guys like y'all. So check him out if you get a chance. Oh, Frank, I do not have Lincecum collated. Sam, all right, it's Albie's time. We can do that. Been meaning to show him anyway. We've gone through a couple sales and haven't seen anything from Ozzy Albie, so let's look. So these are player lots, guys. I do need, if we didn't go over that, when we do player lots, these aren't $1 per card. These are the collated lots that I've got for each player. So I'll go through and show you some cards if you guys like them. Be more than happy. Anything is for sale that I've got with these player lots. If I don't want to sell it, then I simply won't show it to y'all. So I'll go through some cards. Y'all, if you're interested, I'll name a price, and then first one. 2018, I do have Bowman Paper Rookie. 2017, Bowman High Tech S8 with the counterpart, different backgrounds on it. Pretty cool. Sorry for the shaking on the autofocus, guys. 2018 Rookie. That's Gallery. Series 1 Rookie. I do have a few of those. Got his Holiday Rookie. Got his Gallery Heritage. You guys got to tell me which one you want. As a whole, I would say $5 per rookie card and do 4 on the Holiday. and I would do 3 on either of these acetates. These are 2017 Bowmans. So we'll say 5 on the Rooks, 4 on the Holiday. As far as the galleries, $4, whether it's regular gallery or heritage. And then I do have some second year cards in chrome and the Future Stars paper, second year gallery, Bowman Platinum. But I assume we're mostly interested in the rookies. So $5 for the tops, $4 for Holiday. I'll do $4 on these, $3 on the acetates. No, I agree, Andy. I'm just going back and catching up in the chat. Yeah, there's some bad actors, absolutely. But you couldn't draw a sample of 100 people anywhere in the world, put them together, and not have a couple bad apples. I wholeheartedly agree. But I do think, as by and large, it's all good actors in this channel. Very, very rarely do we get anybody. Gonna drive home. Frank, we've emailed a couple times back and forth. You have yourself a hell of a day. We'll email. I'll get you a total. For the couple conversations we've had this past week, I thank you man to man. And just letting everybody, Frank and I've been emailing personally back and forth, just about things concerning baseball cards and not exactly concerning baseball cards. So thank you for that adult conversation, sir. Always appreciate it. I'll email you a total. You might make it. Yeah, if you might actually make it. I shouldn't say that. You might get home and I might still be blabbering on. But that's it for the Albies, guys. I'll show another player lot. Let's do that since that's pretty short and sweet compared to some of the other ones. Let's go through one more player lot and then we'll go through another box of dollar cards. I'll tell you what. Let's get the air cleared, and I'm going to pull these Otanis out. I do owe Papa J a big service, and I think the least I can do to pay him back is to show him all the Shoheis that I have, and let him if there's anything that he likes in there. So this is a big set. It's going to take a minute. So if you just like looking at baseball cards, just hang out a minute if you're not wanting to buy into Otani. Yep, we'll get to some. I've got this many Otanis. So if you will humor me, I can go through them, show you everything I've got. And then if you guys want any of them, if they're worth fighting for, you tell me. Because this is the only thing I know to do, honestly. I can't instantly price all these. I've got them in all forms and fashions. And I have to think Papa J was joking when he said no, send them all to me sight unseen. But I do want to at least go through and show everybody the good ones that I've got. And then I've got ones that probably everybody has. Yep. Keston Hiura is on the docket, sir. Yep, won't take long, but I do want to show. So, Papa J, if you're out there, I'm going to show these Shoheis, and at the end of it, if there's any of them that you still need or that you're just wanting to pick up, you let me know. We'll get Shohei on the board. So starting out, claw sticker from last year's Heritage. Got the rookie crest. This is on the 2019. That is the uncorrected error. I've got a couple of those. Got his rookie crest on it, but it should not have 2019. Got 2018 holidays. This rookie is 285. This is the debut from the update series. Legends in the making. Opening day debut. US 1 in the update series, red jersey. Debut. That's another update. Series 2 in the white jersey. Complete set, 700. This is out of the 18 full set that I bought and broke up. And Series 2. That's another in the white jersey. Holiday, metallic. The traditional cup, gold cup. Bowman rookie. 19 score. Bowman platinum. Now the rest that we're going through, you guys all have. These are bases. 2019 leather and lumber, die cut. Unparalleled. 2019. 2019 throwback. Got the Heritage scratch off. Got the Silver Pack hollow refractor. I said hollow refractor, but you know what it's a refractor. I like that. That was always a fun one. Next stop, Stardom. Trout got him in the golf cart. (2020) Topps Choice with the 11 throwback to his rook. He shares that greatness returns with Nolan Ryan in chrome. Pink Optic Parallel. (20) Shiny Highlight. Gold Cups, and 19 Gallery. 19 Limited. 19 Certified. Prism Stargazing, 19. 19 Fireworks Prism. And 19 Diamond King. Everything else I've got in here is a holiday or a base that I'm very confident. Oh, I'm sorry. 2019 New Age Performers. So Papa J, you can email me. We can talk now. If there's any of those Otanis, sir, if you're still on here, those are for you. And any of them you want, we can sure talk about. Dearman, you did. You'll want to go back on the video for the autos and relics. That was the last part that we did before we took the break. So I've got to imagine I went on break, I think, was it 3:25, and we were doing relics all the way up to. So if you start it, gosh, I started at 1. Start about an hour into it once it comes up, Dearman. I think that's exactly where not exactly. That's about where the autos start. About. So thank y'all for being patient. But it was to show Papa J. I'm not apologizing for that. I had a big stack of them that I wanted to show, and I know how much Papa enjoys Shohei. No sense in denying him any variant of his card. Yep, Jordan's next, guys. I'm putting these Shoheis up, and Jordan's coming up. He was right behind Shohei naturally, so we brought them both up on deck. Thank you guys for being patient. All right. Go through these. Got some nice Jordans. All right. I'll go through $4 a piece. I've got 3 rated rookies. Derby City, you certainly don't have to pay tonight, but instead of rolling to Sunday, I'll be having a sale Thursday. So if that's agreeable, I can get a total, send it out to you, and just keep what you got. Roll it till Thursday's sale. If that's agreeable, I sure will do that. Don't care a bit. If you want to go ahead and pay now, you're more than welcome. But always there's no requirement to pay to hold your cards. I'm going to hold them till Thursday. So I'm at $4 on Jordan, and I should say, Derby, if you want a total, I have not checked your pack out. You got one card at $2, Derby. You don't pay me for that today, please. Don't awake your PayPal for that, buddy. You're going to be on second shift. Okay. Yep, we'll get some bows. Yep, I'll find some time, Derby. I've got between the 2 sales. If you're working second shift on Thursday, I'll definitely hit it first Sunday. So you're ahead of the curve, buddy. You knew you weren't going to be there for Thursday. Yeah, be more than happy to hold those. We'll be meeting again. The next Sunday is going to be a little bit later. I'll be starting it just a little bit later to get the West Coasters. I'm always appreciative for you coming in. It did, Dearman. Papa J took both of those Albies, the PSA graded, and the Dakota Hudson. Actually, he took everything graded. I've got $3 on his pro debut. $5 on the insert that he shares with the Keno. $5 rookies, Silver Shimmer. $4 35-year throwback. $5 Gypsy Queen. $3 on the Tops Now insert. $3 on the Decades Next. Do $3 Turkey Red. Oh, that's awesome, Derby. I'm glad. If you're glad, if you're happy, I'm super happy. $4 Jordan Bowman Platinum. And $4. Got 2 of the 2019 Bowman Chrome. No, I'm not ending. I took that break at 325, Dearman, came back at 335, and I'm keeping with the player lots and the dollar cards. Once I end it, I'll need to end it, I guess, before to go back in. I'm not sure how quick YouTube will let you go back and scrub it. Yeah, late shifts always suck. Let's go ahead with these player lots since we're on a roll. Bo Bichette. Let's look at Bo. All right. For Mr. Bichette. $4. 2017 Bowman paper. $5. The Rookies Silver Shimmer. $3. Bowman's Best. I got a few of those. $3. 2019 Pro Debut. I got 3 of those. $3. Insert New Age Performers 2020 Heritage. $4. 2019 paper. $4. Bowman Platinum 2019. Got 3 of those. $4. Rated Rookie. $3. Turkey Red. And $2 for the Biggio and Bichette inserts. Kendall's going to start Horton Bichette and Brian Reynolds. Not bad. Anyone going live tonight after Kevin? What time does Kevin come on, Dearman? And just so we're sure, and I know a couple Kevins. Is this Kevin Kirk? Kevin's card collecting that comes on before Ethan? Which Kevin are we expecting early evening? Oh, he doesn't just say. He's just opening. No, it's even better. I like. Yeah, if I'm not buying cards on a Sunday evening, I think my second favorite is just watching opening. That's for sure. All right, guys, let's do. Yeah, we got through. I'll tell you what, let's do Keston here, and then I'll do another box. I'm listening to you guys, so you tell me what you want to see, and I'll show them, and then I'll show these dollar cards in the meantime. But we can sure look at Keston. I got a lot of Hura. Hoping that it's already separated. It looks for the most part to be. We may get a little overlap. Kevin's card collecting at 5 o'clock, but he's been doing them on Tuesdays. Okay. Probably KCC. Kirk doesn't have content. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for. No. That's the information I need to know exactly during the broadcast. That the particulars. Thank you, NCC. Okay. All right. 5 o'clock. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So if anybody knows of anything, be awesome. Tell us about it. Sitting here scratching my head, guys, before I lay these Huras out. I can make an offer on a big lot of them. We can do them individually. I'm finishing sorting these. There were a few galleries and Don Russ that wanted to get put together, certainly. All right, let's do it this way. Every Hura card's $3. That's a fair average. Bases are running about 5, inserts 3, but we'll do them all for 3. 2018 Pro Debut. Any Keston Hura card for $3. 2019 Pro Debut. All right, we're going to take a quick. I'm not pausing. I do want to get caught up on this because this is part of Thursday's story that I don't think I heard. I'm reading to get caught up. Go live and show some cards. Oh, Joff, I'd look at those autos and your cards all day, man. If they don't, Kevin's Card Collecting. I'm never buying from Kevin's Card Collecting. Won't let me buy something. Messaged me and told me a card I bought from the card was $10. Just getting caught up in it, guys, on that story. It does have something to do with Thursday, and we're not casting stones. I'm just getting caught up on information here. So for what Dearman's typing, this is his side of an event that was going on Thursday. I'm not getting too deep into the dramatics. I'm literally just getting caught up on it. So I can at least say that I knew what was going on. Okay. Well, Dearman, without speaking bad about Kevin, I have no intention of doing that. Um, that is a lesson. That's a lesson learned. Uh, and I'm not browbeating you. I'm not browbeating you, young man. You probably already know it's a lesson learned. It's just I've got my own opinion on it, and I'm reserving it. Like I said, we're keeping it open, but I do understand what you're saying. And as you get older, Dearman, that may make you a little bit more angry, or it may make you a little bit less angry, depending on what your perspective is. But I definitely understand. I understand what you're saying, and I do know the majority of the story. And you putting that out there lets me, like I said before, put a bow on it because I hadn't heard everything. So that is in essence what happened. Okay, thank you for that. Still in East Yours for $3. 2019 pro debut. 2019 Bowman Chrome, ready for the show. 2019 Bowman Chrome, top 100. Rookie performers, Heritage. 2019 Bowman Paper. Yeah, Dearman, if you go back and watch the video, Bob or somebody was asking a question about how I was deciding prices. But when I go on eBay for comps, and I'm not telling a big secret, this is what everybody, I think most of us do. Um, when we go on looking, we just go see what other people are selling the card for, and there's an option. And if I'm dumbing this down too much, tell me to quit. But there's an option where you can filter to go see completed items and items that have sold. So you can literally see what people have paid in real money for those cards. And it just gives you an idea. You know what I mean? Just because Joe bought it from John a week ago at $10, that's just a jumping off point. That doesn't mean you won't pay five. Doesn't mean you won't pay 15. It just gives you an idea. You know what I mean? It gets you out of 100,000 or negative 50. It gets us in the ballpark and kind of dials it in. Past that, caveat emptor, and this goes to anybody young and old. I mean, I'm not talking to the old specifically, but to the young and up. Caveat emptor is an old phrase, translates to buyer beware. It means if you purchase something, it's on you, the buyer. Just because I'm selling it doesn't mean you have to buy it, but you, as the purchaser, take full responsibility that you understand what you're buying. Uh, Hogwash for now, but all I'm meaning to say is just do a little bit of research, check eBay, be patient, These cards, they come and go. Um, and then, see if the price is fair. Certainly sorry if you felt like you got rolled over in a deal, though. That's absolutely right, Andy. You take your dollars and uh, spend them in a way that you feel good about. Like for what I said, my money it goes right back into other channels, breaks, buying cards for me through other channels, buying into breaks, buying retail, buying hobby. 2018 Bowman Chrome. This is still $3, guys. All Kestons $3 today. Got 5. Topps Gallery. Couple Gypsy Queens 2020. 35 throwback. Got a couple Panini. Those are the status. I'll do $2 on these. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 of the holiday cards. Excuse me. That's another New Age Performer. So $3 if anybody wants Keston. NCC, I didn't. I still got those. Papa J jumped on the Shohei, and we've had a couple more, but I'd be more than glad to go through those because we're in the open phase. We've done well showing player lots, and we're right in the thick of it. NCC all holiday is for 15. Card on eBay for sale. Said he wanted it and said, never mind, I'm not giving money to a kid. Not giving money to a kid. Dearman, you sound like you've got the right attitude anyway, buddy, and you know not to take that to heart. You've likely in your young life already ran into people who were nice and people who weren't so nice. So I think you got the right attitude. We all appreciate you here, man. Shrug off them birds that get you in eBay and in the channels. You're going to run into them sometimes. Yeah, Andy, absolutely. Get out and enjoy that air. My wife tells me that is a yes. I'm sorry if I'm getting holidays. That's a yes, NCC 15. So pretty out today. We'll have to get the dogs out and walk them. Thank you, NCC. Saw your video today. You're going tomorrow night, right? Going to go tomorrow night? Don't be afraid of everybody, buddy. Apex, I've got you. What else do you have, sir? Yeah, I'm definitely going to roll yours, but I must have 2 piles for you. Because I've got you with this Pete Alonso shimmer. I might have you in 2 different piles, Andy. You'll just have to remind me. Let me see here. Donald, Carlos. Did you get that? Let me see. Hey, Jaffa. Yeah, I've got yours held, but I'm seriously only showing that one for you, Andy. But I'll hold it. If there's one that I'm missing or one that we think somebody else got or I ascribed it to another buyer, please let me know. Because I do just have you for that shiny Alonso. But again, I'm prone to error. I understand, John. It was for me to go live the first time before I put this hillbilly voice on YouTube. There was a lot of thought and discussion with the family about it, whether I was going to be just goofy enough to jump on here and try it. But it's like that diving board or like walking over to the edge of the cliff. There's a very big void there if you want to see it, but for me it was like a stage fright thing as far as like put my voice on and then deciding to actually start selling. I made that decision too fast because I had a couple great sales and came back and then had a couple less than positive experiences for some people, and I didn't want that. Got into selling quick and had to catch that curve up. But it's harrowing. But all that to say, if I could be selfish about it, I'm going to encourage everybody to get on, put your cards in front of the camera and do a broadcast, put your content up. You cannot be any worse than this hillbilly fumbling around with his cards. We all like to see them open, whether you're selling them or just showing them off. There's a market for it, and there's people that want to watch it. So, Joff, I encourage you, buddy. I know you got a lot of nice cards. You got a lot of good stories to tell with that. I think that's something unique, a good baseball connection that I've got. But heck, Jaffa, you've guys you've met up with, the pictures you've taken, some of that stuff, that'd be a home run on the media, sir. I really do think that. You probably already know that, though. Whenever you're ready for it, there's probably going to be a decent audience waiting to see those autos. Probably people are already putting prices on it. There's people probably with price tags on Jaffa's autographs as we speak. Nah, thank you, man. Hey, there's good guys all over the place. Let's go through some hot lots. And then I'll go through these. Go through them a little quicker, since we have already gone through them, and then we'll get back to some dollar cards. These are all $10 if you weren't in the first part of the sale. Call them hot lots. Way more value than 10 if there's players in here that you like. I can be quicker this time. But you just have to put the number that you want. They're $10, and I'll announce the number. This is lot number 9. Comes with 2019 Eloy base, rookie 2019 Bowman Platinum, Pete Alonso, Yordan Alvarez 2020 35-year throwback, and 2019 Vladdy Topps base from the update series, obviously not the Series 2 short print. Still haven't got out of bed yet. Still haven't gotten out of bed yet. Oh, miss those days. Here comes hot lot number 14. It's going to come with a Keston base, Biggio 2019, Vladdy 2019, Tatis 2019. And that is lot number 14. Carlos, would you like number 9 or number 14, sir? I don't want to give you the wrong lots. With Keston on top, NCC. Let me see the first. So let me get this. So Carlos, see, NCC wants 14, and oh, okay, that was the first one. Then is this the one that you want, Carlos? The one with Yordan, right? I pressed sold by accident. Okay, no. That's fine. That's fine. You're fine, buddy. Okay, so 14 NCC. Now it actually makes it easier. Two aren't arguing, but I think I could fill those lots back if I had to. Make a duplicate. Got a naggingly big inventory. Okay, number 8. This is, I believe, the all Eloy. This is number 8. And it's 2019 Gallery. Sorry, I can get this down a little bit. Impressionist. 2019 Holiday with the metallic snowflake. 2019 Allen Ginter. 2019 Bowman Platinum. And that is Calling this one lot number 7 with a Vladdy base, Eloy Gallery, Vladdy Bowman Platinum, and Aquino 2020. Number 7. Number 5. Got the Topps Eloy base. 2019 Vlad. Oh, sorry, that's shiny, guys. Allen and Ginter. 2019 Bowman Platinum. 2019 Alonso season ticket chrome. That is number 5. And number 3. (2019) Vladdy Heritage Gallery. That's not a Heritage. I said Heritage, guys. I also used to saying it. That is his gallery base. I'm sorry. Eloy, Pete Alonso, Tatis. There's a big 4. $10. That's lot number 3. Lot number 2. Got Bowman Chrome, Nick Senzel. Gallery, Eloy. Pete Alonso, Heritage, Claw Sticker. Vladdy Jr., Heritage. Lot number 2. (2020) Bowman is lot number 12. And it's got Bo Bichette, Jesus Luzardo, Dustin May, Gavin Lux. That is lot number 12. Lot number 6 is 2019 Bowman Platinum, Vladdy, Eloy, Pete, and Ice Hollow for Carter Kieboom. Carter was raking last year. I'm not sure why they didn't give him the RC designation, honestly. They knew about his skills. Good to see you, Sam. Welcome back, buddy. And last roll through here for the review is number 4. This is a Vladdy lot. And we go Archives, 2019 rookie. Heritage, 2019 rookie. Bowman Platinum, 2019. And it comes with the short print of the same 2019 Bowman Platinum. $10, and that is lot number 4. And again, apologies for the autofocus if it's giving you guys fits. Can't imagine human eyes trying to focus while a camera is zooming in and out on you. And with that, guys, we're back into dollar card territory. You got to tell me which one if you weren't here for the first part of it. You got to tell me which one. Looking through. Do that to you guys. We have looked through these. Guys, these boxes, if I have already covered them, some of these are duplicates from other sets that you've seen. All right. Here starts, guys. We're going to do $1 cards. All you have to do is be as descriptive as I am to tell me which one you want, since some of the players will be the same. Even some of the cards will be the same. So you pick them up as I put them down if you want them. These are $1 until we get through the stack. 2020 Donruss, AJ Puck. Tops, base. Purple, parallel. Brendan McKay, $1 for the base. Gypsy Fortune Teller, 2020. Got more base. $1 for the Rated Rook. $1 Bowman Chrome, Jared Kelnick. $2 gets paper and the chrome. Got 3 Bowman Platinum 2019, Jared Kelnick. Dylan Cease, Tops base. Purple Puck. Got it. Milan, how you doing today? Hope everything's going good. Glad everybody stopped back in. I really am thankful y'all come back to join me on Sunday. It does let me know in at least a little bit I'm showing cards at a good enough price to entice y'all to come back. So thank you. I didn't see. No, Jason didn't get the Kyle Lewis auto. Kelnick Chrome. Gotcha, buddy. If he did, he'll have to remind me because I can go back in those and look. Milam, could you help us out, sir, and let Sam Arnold know if you did buy that Kyle Lewis auto? You could probably tell him quicker than I could go back through the autos. Your memory's probably sharper too. Sure, I don't already have a pile for Mr. Milam. Good, Jason. Gotcha. No, buddy. Yeah, you don't have to thank me. This is what I do. I appreciate polite fellas like you. Let's see. I think, Jason, if you wouldn't care to respond, Sam's asking if you'd grab that Lewis auto, and I cannot recall. Help our memories, sir. I always picture my son being a Brendan McKay because he's still got a big bat. He started out position player and then pitched a little bit later, and he's primarily pitching now, but I always saw him swinging a bat. Little Shohei Brendan McKay. We're back on Dylan Cease. We're still at $1. Take his Rated Rookie. Take his Bowman Chrome. I'll check your stack then, Jason. That'd be, or let me double check that. Dylan Cease. That's the hollow. It's all $1 on Cease. $1 for J Rod. First Bowman paper. $1 Hunter Green, Bowman's best die cut. $1 First Bowman hollow, Hunter Green. $1 Bowman Platinum 2019 Pro Debut. 2019 Bowman Chrome. $2019 Bowman Paper. Got you, Carlos. Oh. Yeah, we'll do, Sam. Be more than happy to, buddy. Carlos. Got your green. Bowman. Do you want the? Tell me which. I'm sorry, I should have been more. I should have been more. Gotcha. There, green Bowman. Got the Mojo. And which Bowman did you want? Chrome, die cut, out of the best, paper, or the platinum? First Bowman. Gotcha, sir. Gotcha. First Bowman Mojo. He did not. It's still available. Let me get these in the box and make sure I don't mess that up. I'll tell you what's going to be worse. We might have to roll the video back to see what price I asked for it. If somebody can remember the price, man, I was on a roll. I feel like I was at $5 on it without knowing that it was a 17. Oh, Kendall, man, I'm just glad you're in here looking at me showing these things. That's all of us, man. Some days we're in a position to buy, and some days we're in a position to just watch them get open. That's all of us, man. Some days we're the buyer, some the seller, some the watcher. It's a cycle, that's for sure. Unless you're just flat out balling rich. I mean, I am not that, so I'm not the perpetual buyer with a lot of money. I turn, I flip, I rotate, I sell, I buy. Yeah, Sam, $5 if you want that. I'm sorry, buddy. Do want to close this up if you like it. Kyle Lewis acetate, 2017. Tech. Open. No, I'm sorry. That was a purchase. I did open a 2017 High Tech, but did not get those autos. So that is up for you, Sam, if you do want it, sir. I'll keep that there. And I'll put him right side up. Yeah, sure thing, Sam. Sam Arnold with Kyle Lewis for 5. Absolutely. Thanks, sir. You still got that puck? Have you unloaded that numbered puck auto? If you haven't, try to let people know about it. He's got a numbered AJ Puck auto. Looked pretty nice. I just wasn't in the right place to buy it at the time. I wasn't a hardball price or anything like that either. Sam, thank you, sir. I've got that as card number 1 for you, new pile. Of course, you've already been in and around. You're vouched for, so all buyers still are current and no problems there. All right, guys, another stack. We'll get through this box. Still at $1. And Sam, I'm sorry if I wrapped that up on you too quick, or if it was off camera. I found that Lewis Auto $5 is perfectly agreeable. All right, guys, let's get through this box. Dollar cards. Jo Adell, 2019. Bowman paper. I've got two of those. Jo Adell, Bowman Platinum, 2019. Jo Adell, Bowman Chrome, 2018. Ronaldo Hernandez, ×2. I've got two of those. Bowman Platinum, 2019. First Bowman paper, 2019. Davy Garcia, Ice Hollow, 2019. Chrome. Gotcha, Jason. And next on the docket is a pile of these Dustin Mays that you guys are going to get for cheap because I did not have enough, if you can believe it, top loaders. I've got a good collated Dustin May top loaded set that includes an autograph coming, some different parallels and things like that, but I am squeezed out on inventory, so my loss, your gain. These all Dustin Mays are all for $1. I'm not trying to be influential. Just pay attention to Dustin May. Gets throwing hard, and I'll be watching him too. I've got 5 of the base. I've got 2 Turkey Reds. That's 7 for $7, or take them however you want at $1 a piece. Milam, he had already grabbed that one, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Micro NCC Dupree. Oh, we're just going back. Okay, I got you, Jason. Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, no kidding. Samson's going to lose all his strength if he cuts that big old carrot top. What are we going to call him then? Of course, he may lose his balance if he cuts that hair. I think he's got to keep that to keep his balance in his wind up. Oh no, you're fine, buddy. I just want to make sure I didn't miss one that you wanted. I'd sure been bad for that in the last couple for the chat getting crowded and me getting swept up in it. So I'm trying to pay attention to make sure I don't goof it up. Yeah, Dustin May, I'm looking for. I think he's going to be fun. I like watching him throw. But that's the thing with ball, man. We got to get playing this year before we can get proven or disproven, don't we? All right, guys. More to dollar or 2018 Bowman Chrome, Will Smith. Jordan Adams paper, 19. American Pride, Silver Hollow, that's Lofton with Alec Bohm. Storybook Endings, 2012. This is an 18 card, but Chipper's 2012 Storybook. Ichiro die cut. 2018 J.P. Crawford, Rookie of the Year favorite. Bowman Chrome Hollow. Rafael Devers, 18, Dominican Republic International Affair. Will do, Sam. Sam, if you want, it's up to you. I'm not forcing you or anything, but If we want to contact you, should we put a message on your channel regarding cards or an email? What's the best way to contact you, Sam, if we need to get up with you? Brewer Hicklin, First Bowman Chrome. Laureano Bowman Paper 2019. Ronnie Mauricio Bowman Paper First. Bowman Chrome Jordan Adams. 2019 Paper True Waters and Austin Riley. You got the Devers, same one out of 199. Awesome. I like Devers. I do like Devers. I actually messed around and ended up collecting quite a few of his, I think. I know I did at the same time I was picking up Clint Frazier's and Rhys Hoskins. I sure did. Small world. Here's a 19 Obsidian Benintendi. I think it's pretty thick, almost like a relic. Bowman Chrome 2019, Nick Madrigal. Heck yeah, it is. I've seen May. Kinsler 2019, Leather and Lumber, Juan Soto. And sorry if I've shown this already, 19 Bowman Paper, Judge. I'll start getting caught up. I did see Mauricio First Bowman and Water. Gotcha there, Jason. You buy Hoskins Dearman? Okay. Let's see. Good, Andy. That's what it is here. We're not blessed with any sort of dry heat in Kentucky. Anytime it starts getting into the 80s, there aren't many days that it doesn't start getting that swampy feel to it. But I enjoy those dry air days in the heat. I take anything outside right now, being honest. I know the weather's been crazy. Sure thing. Didn't mean to put them up too quick on y'all. Yeah, I'll show you what Rhys Hoskins I've got, Dearman. Let me put the horse in the barn too quick. Missed it. Yeah, I'll show you those Hoskins real quick, and anything you don't have, you can email me about Dearman, or I can, like I said, we don't have to haggle it out right here unless you want to. I don't mind a bit. This won't take but a minute. Not a lot of Rhys, but got his Rook, Gallery Rook, 35 Throwback Rook, Turkey Red Chrome, Turkey Red, Turkey, Bowman Platinum, a Scratch Off, and a Bowman Platinum. So stuff you probably already likely have. But there was a short period while I was picking up Hoskins and some Clint Frazier's and Andahars and Devers, I do believe, is what I was doing. Gotcha. Carlos on the Soto. All right. Is that another box down? Awesome. Okay. Let's get a player who we want to see. Who do we want to see? I've got Joey Bart. You can look at Pete Alonso, Austin Riley. Dearman. The 35 throwback rookie for Hoskins. Be $3, sir. $3. Carlos, but you want to scrub back. I had, I think you did miss the Keston lot, sir. I'd run through a good portion of the Huras. Sold the holidays off, so I will not have those, but I do have everything else that's in the video there. It's a pretty decent, it's gallery mixes, pro debuts, 35 throwbacks, Gypsy Queens, Bowman's. I've got a little bit of everything. So if you want to work like on our deal afterwards and you're still wanting these Kestons, I don't care a bit to email a bit back and forth and get to a total on them or something. Or if you want to tell me to hold off on paying, let you go back and take a look at them. I showed them. Don't care a bit to wait to let you look at them or however you want to do it. Dearman, $3 on the Hoskins. I think that's a good pickup. That's a good pickup. And just as a reminder, Dearman, I know you probably already have my information. This isn't for you so much as public. That's my email and PayPal. Questions, concerns, thoughts on international politics can all go there. Money can also go there when you're ready to pay. $4 shipping on the day. That's whether you get one card or 100,000 cards. What did I say? I'm sorry. Let me get caught up in the chat. It was $3. If you didn't hear me, I'm sorry. My thick Kentucky accent sometimes. $3. I'm sorry. Yeah, Dearman, you're fine, buddy. Yeah, I can hold that for you. Were there any of those other Reese's that you wanted? If not, we can email about them, but consider that one held. We'll talk tomorrow about it. That's no problem. And for the sake of convenience, I'll say $3 on all of these too. I have two of 2019 Bowman's Best, Joey Bart. Two First Bowman Papers for 2019. Season Ticket 2019. Three Bowman Platinum Base. And four Platinum Presents Bowman. And $3 across the board for any or all. I saw what you was looking at back there, David. I PC Walker Bueller, the PC Jack Flaherty. I've got to say that's it. I mean, there are a couple more names I could have put out there as recent as a couple months ago, but I can't say that they're in a PC if I'm doing more turning and flipping with their cards. So Walker Bueller and Jack Flaherty, and it's totally backwards. Pitching prospecting is just for cards isn't the way to go, but Yeah, I'm a gambler in that aspect, but pitchers have my heart too, so I don't ever care to take a gamble on them. Gotcha. I'm working on you, Jason. Get those Bowmans for. Okay. Thanks, sir. Dang, Andy. They ought to respect the man a little bit more than that, at least. But I've done the same thing. I've picked up a couple Buellers on the cheap from people who. I guess if you want to find cards at the absolute cheapest, find that player, find their division rival, and then find somebody that likes their division rival. I really, I'm just being cheeky about that, but yeah, imagine if you find somebody that hates Walker Bueller, you get a good price. Those aren't far from hateful prices, though. That's dirt cheap. My favorite team it's the Reds. The Reds, they're the home. I say hometown. They're 2 hours away. That's the closest pro baseball I can get to is in Cincinnati in 2 hours. So from the beginnings, any games I went to or watched local, otherwise it was the Reds. A Blackman fan before a Rockies fan. Hey, trust me, I have no problems with people putting their allegiance to players rather than teams. Teams will let you down, won't they? How you going to get mad at a whole team? You can get mad at one player. You can love one player. But it's hard to do that to a whole team. Dearman, I tell you what, that Hoskins already has Dearman's name on it, so I don't want you to worry about coming up with the money for it tomorrow versus trade. If your mom tomorrow says no go on paying for the card, you email me and we'll work something out. You're going to get that Reese Hoskins, and it's only going to cost you a few bucks or a card. We'll get something figured out. I like the Mets. There's really not. I mean, even the Astros that are easy to hate on right now. You know what I mean? I may take that back. Astros are on shaky ground right now, aren't they? Yeah, Dearman, I just didn't want you to worry about, buddy. I understand your concern of needing to wait till tomorrow, but you just consider it reserved. I'll hold it for you. And tomorrow, once you and your mom discuss, however you guys want to get settled up, that's how we'll do it. I owed you this one good one anyway. You didn't know that, but I'd made a commitment for you, for Andrew, three card, a lot of guys in here. Um, we're going to take care of you guys. Don't take advantage of it. You guys know when y'all get out of line, but um, I don't want to say old folks, but me and a couple of the other community members talked and decided it was in everyone's interest to make sure that you guys are having a good experience in here. So all that to say, I just don't want you worrying, buddy. You're in here, you're in good company, and any requests like that, we could sure acquiesce. That's me. I love it in general. There's a lot of things I can gripe about, and a few other things that I will gripe about. But we can always find our center. All right, guys, compel show you another player, or we're gonna go through another dollar box. Let's do this one. We're coming up on 5:30, guys. We're running on 4.5 hours. So first off, thank you. Whether you've come back in, stuck it out this whole time, you got to like me at least a little bit, or baseball cards just enough to stick that out or dart in and out. So thank y'all for that. Let me say that first and foremost. Um, I've obviously got eyes bigger than my belly. There's no way I'm going to be able to show all these cards, but all that means is another dollar sale for another date. And I can feel the old throat starting to strain. So let's do it this way. Let's call one last hurrah. This is a good stack. Probably a lot of pro debut players in here. This may be all pro debut. Some Bowman Platinum. Yeah, Dearman, you can. And that's the whole point, guys. All this back and forth with the younger community and the older community in the channels regarding rules, what you can and can't do, guys. That's just a matter of respect, knowing the rules. It's like a house. That's the only way I've been able to explain it. We treat each of our YouTube channels like a house. If I come to your house, I'll take my shoes off if that's the rules. We'll shake hands. It's your house, so it's your rules. I appreciate you guys being so respectful. I know some people do not like advertisements. If you want to know my stance on it, I don't mind them at all. I will encourage them, but I'll just do what you guys are doing and just ask first, so that when I'm trying to sell baseball cards, I'm not getting overrun with advertisements for other channels. I mean, I want everybody to flourish, do well, and be seen in the community, but I'm not an advertising channel. I'm selling and showing cards too. So I want us all to do good, but we'll find a place for it all. And with that said, I'm going to make a run through these cards at $1. I can feel the voice going. One last hurrah, guys. You got to tell me in as much detail as I tell you. It looks like these are mostly Bowman Plats and pro debuts. One last hurrah for $1. Who you looking for? Is it Helio Ramos, Andy? And I didn't mean to go into falsetto pitch. Is it Helio Ramos that you're looking for? Dearman's trying to sell Wander Franco 2020 blue auto. Whoa. Dearman, this is my email. If you're serious, if you have a Wander Franco auto, you should email me immediately with a picture. Roberto Ramos. Okay. 19 debuts, a chance to find some Ramos. I understand. I've got some loose debuts that I'll keep on, Andy. These are all $1, guys. Here we go. Luis Urias, pro debut, insert. 18, Evan White, pro debut. Bowman Platinum, 2019, Urias. Fortis Nova, 19 Platinum. John India, 19 Platinum. Mejia, 2018 Holiday. Mejia, 2018. Brendan McKay, 2018, insert. Benintendi, Gold Cup, tops. Brendan Rodgers, 2018. Scott Kingery, 2018. Kyle Lewis, 2018. Scott Kingery, 18 base, pro debut. Kopech, 18. Nick Senzel, 18. Yeah, Dearman, Adbert Azalea, 18. You probably want to rethink that if your friend or anybody was debating between 50 and 90, or just said something too quick. Don't ever be afraid to take back a word or a price or something that just came out of your mouth too fast. I've certainly done that. If you said, "Oh, 50 just to get somebody interested or get a fish on the hook," you know what I mean? Don't ever hesitate to say, "Guys, I messed up. That is absolutely not what I wanted to say, and I want more out of it." And people are understanding to that. They can put themselves in your shoes to see that we get excited with our prices sometimes. But if that's an honest to goodness price, then uh, email that to me, please, and nobody else. Franco's a real deal. Another kid I've been watching throw more, Sixto. Just this is just YouTube. What I'm saying. I've been catching up with these prospects and trying to learn a little bit. Solak, meant to say I like Sixto. 19, Chavez. The Otro Julio. Couple Martinez. O'Neill, 18. Samir out of 99. Good chance to get a numbered debut prospect for $1. We missed the sticker. I can't imagine. I mean, I have to imagine that happens. Hunter Green. I've got to imagine that happens. So the agent, you know what I mean? You're meeting with them at the hotel. Mr. or Mrs. Ops rep comes in with those sheets of the stickers just laden. And you know your task for the next 4 hours is just to lay the pin to it. I can't imagine that. And I'm hoping the Tops reps are going back and at least checking in with them every so for the series and the numbers, everything else. I know they sign them in batch and then bring them back, but I can't imagine there's some goofy looking. That might not be a bad idea. Maybe Tops should do a video or something on social media for like the worst, you know what I mean? Like a bloopers reel of stickers coming back for autos. They might be onto something there. We missed the sticker. Got about half an auto. So you've got instead of a 6-toe Sanchez, you've got about a 3.5 toe Sanchez. Oh yeah, he absolutely looked a little wild, but yeah. $5:30, guys. It's closing time. We're gonna wrap it up. If anybody has any single card final requests or anything that I've shown that you want me to show again real quick, it'd be a great time. Not to show whole player lots or big stacks of them, but if there's any single auto or relic or anything that you missed, anything you were thinking about, you just let me know. I know, Carlos, that was a terrible joke. Oh, that was bad. It's a good thing I'm decent at showing baseball cards because my comedy chops are horrible. But I do want to say that I'm thankful for everyone. I know I keep drumming on that, but if you guys aren't coming in and buying baseball cards, I stopped selling them and I'll just go back to opening them here. As long as this experiment's working out, I'll keep doing it. So thank you guys, and I do intend to keep this up as long as conditions allow. Then it wasn't so bad, was it, Carlos? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't as bad. Sam, am I missing something? Let me see. Let's see. I saw the second half of that. Can you hold the look? Yeah. That's absolutely right, guys. I'm going to invoice you whether right here before you get offline or email you and let you know what your total is. And with that, you've got the option to pay and hold your cards for Thursday's sale, or you can reply back and say send those out ASAP, and I'll get them out in a day or two. You'll have to rebuy shipping for Thursday's sale, but I only allow those conditions to just give you the option to either have your card shipped quicker or to participate in two of my sales with one shipping cost. It's a little bit slower getting the cards to you, but you do get a two for. And like I said, it's just an option. If you guys want to pay the shipping every time, I'll send your cards out every time without hesitation. If you want to roll them into the next sale, I can't say I wouldn't do that myself if I'd only picked up a card or two. What are they really? All right, email me a picture. I don't know what's up with that Wander Franco, but I'd be interested in looking at it. Okay. You did, man, and just in time. Honestly, I was just getting ready to. I was making my final hoorahs, and uh, Frank, thank you again, man, for being a buddy. I mean that. I'll check anybody out wants to check out, guys. Actually, I need a little bit of help as I'm going through. There was a buyer in here earlier that was a first time buyer, and I know her, but I do not have Pilly Mama's email. Does anybody? Yeah, send it, Dearman. If I can get it right now, go ahead and email it before we sign off while we're wrapping up. I'll show it on the stream. She just got it today. Shoo. Missed the player lots. Oh, Frank, are you a Dylan Cease man? Am I thinking correctly or incorrectly about that? Because if you are a Dylan Cease man, yeah, I'm waiting. We're going to stay out long enough, at least to get this email. If Dearman will send that, if Dearman will send that email, we will. I'll show that on the stream. I don't care a bit. Oh, okay. I could not remember, Frank. I had these for $1 a piece, and I could not remember if it was you or another buyer. Honestly, that like Cease. Um, yeah, absolutely, buddy. I had these for $1 a piece, and that was a rated rookie, Bowman Chrome and Chrome Mojo. Those were all $1 a piece. No pressure. I just, for some reason in my head, I thought that I had you shopping for Ceases, but if it's another buyer, then corrections and apologies. Okay. And with that, I'll add yours up, Frank. And if you guys stay on the line, I'll show Dearman's, or I'm sorry. Yeah, it is Dearman's. I'm sorry, guys. Show Dearman's Wander. And I'll work on total. Frank Stack. I'm just moving around, guys. Give me just a minute here. Trying to see if the email's updating, guys. I appreciate you being patient. Oh, nice. Sharp Onyx. Get your peepers on that Wander Franco auto, ladies and germs. Pretty cool. Dearman, got your contact info. You're going to set the price on it, sir. So you put your email out there if you want people to contact you about it, or at least a way to come to your channel or a way to get up with you. But if you want to sell it, I want you to sell it. No, I don't, yeah, yeah. Hit somebody. One, two. Frank, I had 55 and 4 for shipping, sir. Tell me if you've got different numbers. We'll go back and re-add, but I do have 55 plus 4. Are your okay? Is yours one of the ones, Sam? No, Frank. I'm sorry. I didn't have any more auto lots. Well, after the break and when I came back, um, let me see here. Yeah, Frank, we're good. 55 ties us up, squares us up. And Sam, yeah, that's terrible. I'm hearing about the targets getting boarded up, and of course, I understand why. Man, Carlos, let me get you, sir. We got back. CK credit knocked out 3, 4. Carlos, you are $5 plus for shipping, and you can email anything about that. Yeah, yeah. Give me just one. Give me 1 minute, and I'll add on to these guys. I'll add on to these totals for Frank. Kevin's card's not in here. DJ's not in. NCC, are you still around, buddy? That's fine. Get him. Okay, NCC, if you're in here, sir, 45 plus shipping. I'll email Papa J. Jaffa, he's just got a free card too going in the bag for Urban. Uh, I have no information for Mr. Bob Ellis. I'm not sure if Mr. Ellis is in here. Sir, you're a trooper for sticking it out with me this long if you've been hanging in. And if not, just know I'll get your information via Papa J and we'll get settled up. Apex rolling till Thursday. Does anybody have Pilly Mama's? Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. We're good, Frank. Yeah, where everything's rolling till, guys. We're okay. Rolling to Thursday. If anybody has Pilly Mama Gaming's email address. Yeah, Carlos, I'll have them out early week, buddy. If not Monday, Tuesday at the latest, and I'll get everybody's tracking. And Frank, yeah, yeah, no problem. We're good. I'll show you guys some autos. Papa J, I'll email. Donald, I will email. Dearman, that Reese Hoskins is held. Milam, I'm not sure if you're still in here, sir. We're always good to square up over a few bucks. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Jason, if you're in here, Mr. Milam, $7 plus shipping for today, and thank you. And Sam, I've got you held. Derby City, I've got you held. Carlos, got you added. We'll get you sent out. All right. Yeah, we're square. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you chiming in, sir. $7 plus 4 shipping, and I always appreciate you. 10-4 Carlos, I do see we'll get those out. And again, guys, if anybody has Pilly Mama Gaming and her email address, I would be most grateful so I can get an invoice sent if I may have that already. But if anybody's got it, fast fashion, definitely would appreciate it. With that being said, I'm going to, guys, you have your invoices. All right, you take care. Yeah. Your invoice will come with what you got. I'll give you guys a good recap. It may come in an inventory list form, or if I can fit them all into a picture and do it easier that way, then I'll do that. But if that will satisfy for an invoice for inventory, then I'll do it that way. But I'll definitely either list them off or show a group picture for everything. Frank, thank you, buddy. I'm always appreciative. And James, I'm going to roll through these autographs for you real quick, brother, and then I'm going to bounce and get to writing down and invoicing and all the good stuff that comes with the post-sale administration. Appreciate you jumping in, James. I see you typically in KC Nation sales. KC did me good on a good Flaherty auto, and I think I was in his stream last night watching the Bowman and the Sword, but I'm going to have to speed it up, gang. I can feel the old voice starting to go froggy, so I'll roll through these autographs. Guys that have their invoice, I'm appreciative, man. This was a fun Sunday and a successful one. We'll keep it up. If I don't see you guys or talk to y'all next time, I'll be selling Thursday, 6 p.m. But if you guys catch me on anything before that, I'm just going to be opening baseball cards to add to the sale. I appreciate y'all. We could consider this a rolling credits, guys. Y'all sign out. Y'all take care, and I'm going to show autographs here till I sign off. Steven's cards on a Sunday. Take care of your family. Think an awful lot of you guys. Oh, I'll be here. Yeah, I'll be here, guys. I'm just going to be showing these autos real quick to James, and just wanted to make sure that I had Pilly Mama's information to be able to email out. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate you, buddy. Since the beginning, you know I do. I honestly don't get to do this without you guys. And if I'm going to brag, man, I don't know how the others. Pilly Mama, thank you. Let me get you a quick total. I was just getting everybody checked out. I was bragging on my customers, and you're one now, so I brag on you too. But honestly, just through some of the email conversations that we've had regarding baseball and non-baseball, I thank y'all. Like I said, we have some good talks. Yeah, Dearman, I sure did, buddy. It was well received, and if you want to put your email on it, it's back there in the video for everybody to see. Yes, sir. We can go back and look at it. They can scrub to any part. And the good thing on it is there's no price here on the video that was determined. So it's still up to you to sell for as much as you can get out of it. If you want to drop your email or the best way for anybody to contact you regarding that card, I did a good service showing that you just do a good service putting up how anybody can contact you to buy it, please. And it's sharp. Yeah, man, that's nice. I know there are people out there that aren't fond of the Onyx for the same way they aren't Panini or Topps, or you like what you like, but I like them, man. That Gavin Lux auto that they pull, like I said, I'm a fan. You probably won't be sitting on that wander for very long is what I'm saying, Dearman. Was running through these $5 autos, Patrick Wisdom numbered. And then was taking $20 on a Jack Flaherty Pink Fireworks auto. Speaking of, this one that KC sold me for a $5 markup. You can own this numbered bad boy. In the $5 prospects, there's Bolanos. $10 takes David Bodie. That is a 2020. I'm sorry, it's 2019. 2019 second year. This card here, Michael Lynch just sent to me because he's a good dude. He sent me a numbered Jack Flaherty auto out of Gypsy Queen. So now the sale's over, I'll get that put back up there. Thank you, Lynch. And then we did Taylor Ward. Dearman, I won't be able to make a decision on whether I'm interested for a couple hours. When I like it with a live sale, my line of thinking, hard to explain, but I'm in a lane. I've got to stop this lane and get back into another mode of thinking before I'm making good decisions. So what I mean to say is, in a couple hours, I'll be in a place to decide about that card. But either way, I don't think you're not gonna have that card very long at anything under $60. Personal opinion. I know not everybody thinks the same, but that card's sharp. That is a sharp card. So, Billy Mama, thank you again. Getting behind here, but let me get your total. I'm sorry. Just what to expect on the invoice. We're at 8. $13, $18 plus $4 shipping, $22 all day. Billy Mama, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate you. And it doesn't take me any longer typically than a couple days to get these out. Your other option is to tell me to roll these cards to Thursday when I send you an invoice. And what I'll do in that instance is I won't send your cards out, and the next day or two I'll hold them. And when I have my Thursday sale, I'll just combine those cards and you get 2 sales worth of shipping in one. But again, if you want the cards, you just tell me to send them on out and I'll get those sent out to you. I'm not trying to pressure you into another sale. Just want to offer the option to get 2 sales for 1 shipping cost. It's going up. I will say that. There'll be a couple more sales I'll have, but $4 will probably turn to $5 or $6. And that's everywhere. Your shipping is getting ready to go up everywhere. It's hit first. And big sellers will get hit last that have bulk deals, but anybody who is considered first level consumer buyer, our costs are already up. So that's why we're going to try to save it. Instead of paying shipping costs for each sale, we'll just combine it, do a couple sales, and ship out twice a week, and you'll have your option on which day it ships out. Seems to be working pretty well. Cardinals Nation, good to see you. Yeah, and in the beginning, I should have said this more. The brick and mortar part of this channel is never closed. You can always email me about a card. If interested, ask me to hold it for a couple days. That's absolutely no problem. Let me put my email up here. Billy Mama, let me check. And if it's none of my business. Am I pronouncing that right, or is there a different pronunciation? Is this a word I'm unfamiliar with, or is this something is Billy Mama colloquial? Putting out my email, which is also my PayPal. $3. I bought this Jimenez during Ethan's sale just to say nobody could get a Jimenez autograph cheaper than I could in the market. So, uh, just a rib, just a gag. If anybody wants a Jimenez auto for $3, but don't do it. It's a trap. Had 5 on Jake Bauers pink, signature series. 5 on the B tiers. Actually, I had 3 on these B tier chromes. I'm sorry, guys. It was $3 on the B tier chromes. 3 Elite Extra Edition, whether they were numbered or not. These are all 2019s. Okay, Cardinals Nation. No, we can work on it. Flaherty's one of my PCs. I'm busting at the seams with his inventory. Well, I guess I didn't show this one. Anybody like umpires? This guy's from Pikeville, Kentucky, just about an hour and a half down the road. He's out of the game now, obviously, but Jerry Lane, if you ever want an umpire autograph, that's actually got the Archives foil stamp on it. Glad to do it, Cardinals Nation. I'm glad you stopped in. If we don't, we'll talk before then definitely about that Jack, and then also want to invite you Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll do this again for a couple hours, and I'll show you some more baseball cards. And through the week, I'll be opening some new stuff. So come in, stop by, hang out. Let us know your thoughts on things. The Onyx Edward Cabrera. I hadn't decided, honestly. I never named a price on this. It's out of 200. The Onyx cards aren't numbered. They're not serialized. You know what I mean? They don't have that stamp on them. It just gives you the indication of the run. Blue to 200. So you kind of have to decipher it, which is kind of neat. I'm not opposed to that. Got Osiris Johnson out of 99. Had $3 on that. And had $3 on a Chris Rodriguez Burlington Bees. And that was out of 99. Had a Ward auto. I think I may have shown that already. I might be going back through the cycle. I am. I'll get this last box. Go through these autos one more time. Yeah, that's it, James. It's the colored ink, almost like the Heritage. I just thought that was weird that who was it? Urban. That's who it was. Urban pulled those for me. That Gavin Lux, because that Cabrera came out at the same time that he pulled that Lux auto. And he pulled it. Oh, it's out of blah, blah, blah. Like, the hell it is. I don't see any numbers on it. And on the channel, you know what I mean? He's saying that. I'm not saying that to him out loud. I mean, I'm just thinking that. And then he turns it around and we're looking at it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Which, me personally, yeah, run it through the stamper. I want to see exactly which one out of it I get. So I know that you didn't make 500 of these 200 run cards. But I don't think they did that, honestly. I think it's just a way to niche the market, to make it stand out a little bit, and get away from that, X out of X, stamping tradition. But it may work for them. Oh, I had Astudillo and Jake Cave. Had the Tortuga and the Cave, $5. Jordan Adams, I had at 5. Sorry. Jordan Adams had at 5 for that Bowman Platinum. That's it. That really could be it. I mean, those cards aren't as thick as chrome, and they may even be a little thinner than the traditional. So they didn't want to stamp it for whatever reason. They didn't want to put the hard stamp on it. I have a friend who says I got this out of that High Tech, literally back to back. So be careful if you're in the hobby box. Those were back to back. Couple bucks, nothing big. I had 5 on Mercado, 5 on Anthony K numbered. That's it. Kirilov for 5. And then it was 10 for the Mancini, 2017. That's a rookie. Then it was $20, Brett Beatty, Green Prism. $20. I had 20. No. 25. That was the number. That was a short. That was 3 out of 18, Brett Beatty. Had 20 on this one, Austin Riley. And if I'm telling you wrong numbers, tell me the right ones. And that's it, man. Those are the ones I showed. If you're an O's fan, I didn't get to show this Dwight Smith Jr. But those are the ones I went through, guys. I'm glad that y'all like them enough to let me show them to you. And with that, guys, we have run close to 4 hours. So thank you all. I'll be emailing. We'll be contacting you. I'm glad we got all squared up and back on a good path. To the young ones coming in the channel, thank y'all. Y'all are making this channel better and better every day. To the constant customers, thank you guys. Y'all being nice to me means more than what you know. And to everybody else, I love baseball, and y'all should know that. That's it, Dearman. That's it, buddy. Everything that I've shown has been shown for today. That's all I've got. I'll have more. I didn't get through all the dollar cards, but at least I've got a good idea on time as to how long that would take. And it's not going to happen in one day. So that's a good thing and a bad thing. With that being said, if I'm not on tomorrow night, it'll be Tuesday. I've got more cards coming, more boxes, more stuff to open. It'll be early in the evening, as usual. I know Papa's going to be on. Urban's going to be on a little bit later in the evening. So y'all catch me around supper time. Yeah, I'm still. James, would I do 3 on Adams, Mercado, and Kirilov? Hey, Kendall, still going. I thought about 20 minutes ago. My voice one. Adams, Mercado. And selling right up to the end, don't you know? Yeah, I'd be glad to do that, James. Thanks, sir. $10 for 3 will get you Jordan Adams, Oscar Mercado, and Alex Kirilov. 14 for shipping, James, unless I'm just adding into a stack for stuff. But no, sir, you waited till the crowd's thinned out, and then you took me out behind the woodshed, sir. Good work. I applaud it. So, James, you've got my PayPal and email. 14 covers these 3 plus your shipping. Give me your address in the notes, please. Let me put my email. You guys email me. Guys, please email. And I don't mean this mean, James. If once I lose this chat while it's in posting and editing, I'm going to lose everything in the chat. So I'm going to put this out there. You guys reach out to me. So I've got a good line to communicate back with you guys. I will lose this stuff in the chat. So sure. I'll put a note to hold. So again, guys, just send me an email and reach out. I'll get invoices sent. I'm listening, Pilly Mom. I'm sorry if I didn't address it. Yes, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Yes, you have my full attention now, Pilly Mom. I'm sorry. In the meantime, guys, while I finish up with Pilly Mama, thank you all. This has been a fun Sunday. Glad I got to show you all a lot of cards, and I'll be showing you a lot more. So I'll see you guys in the lives later. Thank y'all for a great Sunday, and y'all take care. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, thank you, James. Yeah, it's going to take me just a few minutes. If you're running live, Pilly Mama, you got to give me just a little bit to close this shop down, get back to the home base, and I'll be more than happy to jump on there. Trying my best here. Give me just a few minutes. Yep. I'll do it. So again, guys, thank y'all. Let's go hit the other channels or go get a sandwich, and we'll see you guys in the lives later. Thank y'all. Bye bye.